Hey Oracle Gang, it's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Thank you guys for being so patient. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Ashe, ashe, happy spring equinox to all my gang in the building. Lock in gang, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You already know the drill ski. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat room below. Let me know who's in the building, who's ready for these career readings. We're about to be starting off with your abundance is calling theme. To this reading, we're about to get into what abundance is calling you and what is going to be coming up for you for the rest of the season between now and the end of May. So it's going to be like a timeless read, okay? So I would say you can listen to this between March, April, May season, from Pisces to Aries to Taurus to Gemini season, basically. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. Oh, we out here. We be vibing. Happy birthday to my Pisces gang, Baddies and Zaddies. I know y'all excited because it's still your birthday season. So happy birthday to you, gang. We're almost to Aries season. I know Aries is really excited and anxious or whatever. All right, you guys, without further ado, we're about to get into prayer. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We're going to get into Pisces. All right, so Pisces, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're here. You're ready for the read. You're ready for this abundance is calling tea. All right, you can't miss this, you guys. You cannot miss this one. This one's about to be one of them fire ones. Fire. All right, so let's lock in. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me and the collective on the daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, we're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to clearly hear and speak the messages deemed worthy coming from Aries all the way through Pisces signs for their highest good with their abundance calling. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High. Forever, never, never. Ashe. And so it is. All right. We locked in, gang. We locked in. You excited? We be vibing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know. For those of you who are waiting for personal readings to be sent, I'll be working on the rest of those today. I was really tired yesterday. I had to bang out all the same day readings and the short 3-day delivery readings and all that good stuff. But now I'm working on the 7 to 10 business day deliveries. So I'm back at it again with those. So thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for your purchases. Also, I almost forgot to mention, tomorrow we start that spring equinox sale. And you guys know I like to do it every year annually. So the spring equinox sale is back. All right, it starts tomorrow, okay? Friday at midnight is when it starts, okay? So it starts tomorrow, okay? So midnight tonight. So basically Friday, 1 a.m. You can start booking your slots for personal readings with 15% off. Use the code 15, spring 15 at checkout, okay? So use that at checkout tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow, because tomorrow is the spring equinox, okay? So that is already automatically to roll out on my website. And the link to that is in the description box below. It's pinned to the live stream chat. It's also pinned to the comments of every video that I've ever been doing here on YouTube. So if you're looking for a link, it'll take you places if you just look around. So I got that description box that's lit, the comment section that's lit with links and all that, and the live stream as well. So thank you guys for all of your love in advance for those of you who are ready to book with that discount. All right, so now we're gonna start off Pisces. Okay, shout out to my Pisces gang in the building. Happy Pisces season. Shout out to all my OGs in the chat as well. Hey Latoya, she dropping her stampede early. She's like, look, listen, I got things to do, but I'm about to drop the stampede early on them. I feel you. We got Bebo, we have Miss Lotus, Archuleta's in the chat, and Elisa's in the chat. Shout out to LK Twa, Lisa, Regina, and everybody else who's in the building. All right, let's lock in. I'm excited to do your money read. I'm excited. We're going to get that money oracle card deck out, you know, as per usual, or whatever. We're going to use our Kipper cards as per usual. I kind of want to get a new Kipper card oracle, but I don't know which style to get. If you guys have any suggestions, leave it in the comments. If I should get a particular Kipper card deck, so we can switch up the visuals here. Yeah, so I'm going to be using that. Whatever. I'm going to be using that. Let's get some animal spirit cards. This is kind of calling to me. So let's get this out. You feel me? Okay, just in case we use these at some point. And I also want to get the angel numbers oracle because I want to see your angel numbers. Let's get this out. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. So whatever. Lock in, lock in. Let those charge up. Because they're going to charge up. What's everybody doing? Happy Friday, Junior. Everybody's in the chat like, Happy Friday, Junior. Did y'all do anything for St. Patty's? I was like, I can't do nothing on a weekday. F that. I got too many bookings and readings and things to do. So I'm about to go out this weekend and have me a time. So this weekend is when I'm gonna be outside with it. Okay, out here with them shamrocks and those leprechauns and those pots of gold. All right, I'm about to be out here. Whatever. They better give me good luck or something. Being out here with these hooligans. No, I'm just playing. If I'm out here rocking with the Irish, they better give me a little bit of good luck. They better rub me with that good abundance. Okay, don't be out here effing me up. Hi, Danny Diary. You did? You reviving? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's get it. What do we have here? For my Pisces gang. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What's the abundance that's calling them that they can't miss? Let's say, you about to have new streams of income. The gag is, what's done in the dark comes to light. Okay, so whatever you've been doing, obviously the good stuff that you've been doing, whatever you've been doing in the background, like whatever you've been prepping, working on, making moves in silence, you know, that kind of stuff. It's about to come to light. Everybody's about to know about your glow up, your come up. Everybody's about to see what you've been working on, honey. Okay, period. So as the world is changing, so is your methods of making money. So I'm seeing here you're going to have a new stream of income. So I don't know what you've been doing, honey. I don't know what you've been working on in silence. But it's about to be revealed or acknowledged in a way where you don't expect. Now, I don't know what you do for a living. You can work for yourself. You can work for someone else. It's none of my business. If you want to make it my business, you can always book a personal reading with me. I do have that spring equinox sale starting tomorrow. All right, so go check it out. My website is going to launch it tomorrow. But I don't know what you're doing, honey, but it looks good. It looks good. You did good, kid. You did good. All right, so let's say, what else do we have here? Wow. We got Gaia coming out. That's pure growth. You see the tree? That's a money tree, baby. Okay, I don't know about you, but I see that as a money tree. It says, trust that the universe has a bigger plan than you could ever imagine. Wow. And then we have designer. So I take this as literal. For some of you guys, you were designing something. It could be artistic, more creative, etc., etc. Okay. But for others of you, this is you embracing the fact that you can create your own reality. You're like, wait a minute, I forgot I can do whatever the F I want. And absolutely, you can. So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. Beautiful. I love to see it. So I see here that you are being called to embrace your individuality and express yourself. I feel like a lot of you guys have embodied that. And so your abundance is like literally arriving. It's literally calling you up like, Pisces, we need you to pull up. Are you ready? And you're like, yes, I've been ready. I stay ready. So I got to get ready. I've been making moves in silence, but here we go. Let's go. And so Pisces, that's what Spirit is showing me here, is that you thought creatively about your finances. You uncovered a new talent, or you emphasize on the talents you already had, and you're being called to, show up. People are ready to see whatever you've been working on. Bottom of the deck, mechanic. For some of you guys, you've been working, like I said, working on something. You've been mending what needs to be mended. You've been fixing what needs to be broken. Hey, that could be a message. You've been fixing something that needs to be broken. Some rules aren't meant to be followed. Some are meant to be broken. So maybe you going back and breaking down something to build it back up the right way. That was on accident. But what I meant to say was something else, but that was on accident. I feel like that was a message. All right, so that's a message for somebody. But whatever was broken, you fixed, okay? All in all, whatever was broken was fixed. So that's beautiful. A lot of you guys, I'm seeing here, your energy is of like designer energy. Whether you do this as a profession or not, it's more of the principle of the word designer. You design in something for yourself. Your design is something for people to see, people to notice, take recognition of, and stuff like that. For some of y'all, you've been doing this for 3 to 5 years is what I'm hearing. So for some of you guys, you've been doing this for 3 to 5 years. Y'all tired. For some of you guys, you're tired. You're like, Spirit, when is it my turn? It's now. Y'all gonna pick up that call? Abundance is calling. You gonna pick up the call? You better have your ringer on. You better not have it on do not disturb mode. You better put your ringer on. You better put your, you know what I'm saying? Don't have it on vibrate when the divine calls. You're gonna miss the blessing. This type of blessing can't even miss you though. So even if you have it on vibrate, Spirit's gonna call back. They're gonna blow up your phone. It's like a crazy ex blowing up your phone. You see what I'm saying? That's the way Divine's going to be calling you to this abundance. If Pisces don't pick up, it's going to be the 200th time. You're going to have Divine looking crazy. Oh, yeah. Whatever. So let's say your angel numbers. Let's say. What's the angel numbers correlated to Pisces energy when it comes to this beautiful abundance coming in? It's something that has been growing slow. For some of you guys, this has been a slow moving growth. And then all of a sudden, it's about to pop off. Like literally in the springtime, it's about to pop off for you. Some of you guys are looking at me like I got 5 heads, but I'm being serious. Look at the card that came out. Look at this card that fell into my lap. It literally fell into my lap. I thought it was going to fall on the floor, but it fell into my lap. It's literally the abundance card. Y'all be acting like I be shuffling cards for fun. We be out here. We connected. We be vibing. I shuffle cards for fortune. Okay, so it says here, abundance, 888, financial abundance and success are on the horizon. Stay focused and stay disciplined. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. I don't know what you've been doing. I don't know where you work. I don't know. But you're gaining some type of recognition or success or something's about to pop off all of a sudden. You've been working on it. It's been slow growing. It's been growing slow like a plant. Like when you plant a seed and you water it and you got to wait like a whole week or maybe 14 days for it to sprout. And then when it sprouts, you get really excited. And then you get bored after that because you don't really see it growing. And then you forget about it. A month later, it's a little bit bigger. And then 2 months later, it's a little bit bigger, maybe the size of your hand. And then 3 months later, it's probably out here like growing like crazy. So that's what it's saying here. It's saying that this has been slow moving. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, a plant can't grow if you watch it. You know, it's not going to grow any faster. So I do feel like you put a lot of time, energy, detail, you know, vision into this. You put a lot of, like, heart. And you put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. You was tired. A lot of y'all was tired. Like I said, you got abundance here coming up. Let's get one more card here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. With that abundance that's calling them that they can't miss. What this is. Oh, yeah, your angel number to this is 888, by the way. Y'all 8. Ah! It's a double message. Y'all 8. Okay, period. But also, you could have manifested something during the 8-8 portal last year. So, who was manifesting August 8th? Me. Who was manifesting August 8th? Let them know, Pisces. Say me. Some of y'all know that 8-8 portal was last year. And y'all did the thing so that this year you'll be set up for success energetically. I know that's right. Y'all better take advantage of those angel numbers and those portals that be opening up. People don't say that stuff for nothing, you know? There's a reason. There's a reason. All right, here we go. So you guys could have been seeing 8s, repeating 8s. Your life path number could be 8. You could be born on the 8th day of whatever your birthday month is, March 8th. What else? Some of y'all been born in 1988. Maybe 1988 is your birthday year. Something about the 8 repeating. You could have just been seeing 8 repeating. You don't even have to have it part of like your birthday or your life path number. It could be just 8s repeating. None of my business, but that's what I'm seeing. For some of y'all was born like the last week of February. Who was born like the last week of like February? For some of y'all, this is y'all. The last week of February? What is that? Let me look at my calendar. Why am I hearing Spirit say these people was born February 23rd through the 28th? That's what they said. I said, stop lying. Spirit said these people were born between February 20th and 28th. Or 23rd and 28th. I swear I heard 23rd, but maybe it's the 20th and through the 28th of February. What the heck? Yo, if that's accurate, let me know in the comments below. In the next few months, let me know what has transpired. Save this video for later. I'm going to need to know. I'm going to need to know, okay? Because that was specific. Now, that's not to say that any March Pisces will be successful. It's not to say that y'all not going to be successful. I'm sure it's for you too. But they specifically wanted to point out that window of time. So I was like, wait a minute. I got to let them know. Tell me more. We have here concerns. Your concerns are about to be lifted. Spirit said abundance is calling. So all these concerns that you have, worries, doubts, anxieties, fears. I don't know. You all up in your head like that. Over. Spirit said, concern for what? Turn down for what? That's what Spirit said. I don't know what you're talking about. Spirit said, I'm calling you right now. Turn down for what? Look. Turn down for what? Equals, look, 26 equals an 8. Another 8. I swear to God, you're about to eat this year. Look at 2026 equals the 8. You feel me? You got the 26 on the card talking about this year you about to eat. You about to be like, oh my God, this is crazy. You guys, I'm so excited for you. And I'm not even a Pisces. What the heck? I love this for you guys. All right, so anybody with a strong Pisces placement, it looks like this is Jupiter energy, Mars energy, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus energy. This is North Node energy, 11th house, 2nd house, 8th house energy. 10th house energy. Anybody with Pisces in those houses, y'all better be excited because all your concerns about money is about to be lifted. I told you, and I'll say it again. I don't shuffle cards for fun. I shuffle cards for fortune. Okay, I don't do this for my health. I do this for y'all wealth. Pay attention. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This is what you guys are receiving. And I do feel like for a lot of you guys, it's gonna be this spring, like March, April, May. So spring equinox is here. Get ready. Stay ready. So you gotta get ready. Get excited. You know, do whatever you need to do to mentally and emotionally and physically have your energy in alignment to this. Because for some of y'all's concerned and Spirit is saying, stop doing that. Because you're putting yourself out of alignment. Relax, homie. Relax, sis. Relax, bestie. That's what the universe is trying to tell you. God's Source Creator is like, yo, I'll never let you slide. I'll never let you slip. I will always provide. All right, so lock in. Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's go into Aries. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. Wow, you guys are about to receive. You're about to receive. I'm so excited for you. I swear I'm so excited for the Pisces. Wow, that was amazing read. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my fireball babies? Drop your fireballs down in the chat room below. Let me know you're out here. You ready for the read? Hi, Aries. We're almost to your season. You excited? We almost there. Or whatever. Tomorrow starts your season. Some of you guys are cuspers. Let's see. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? Latoya, you said the time is now, right now. Oh, God. I love the way you spelled that. You spelled it the way I say it. Yes. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? You say your birthday's on the 20th? Beautiful, Jade. You on that cusp. That's a beautiful birthday. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we love to see it. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? Let's see. What's going on for the Aries? Their abundance is calling. They can't miss it. Why? Why, Spirit? Wow. We have here the perfection and wisdom card. Wow. You know what you gave up? Trying to be perfect, trying to fit in. And Spirit is saying that's why your abundance is on the way. Because you gave up trying to like do the most. For a lot of you Aries, y'all be trying to like level up, and I don't want to say this in a bad way where y'all take it in a bad way, because this is a good trait to have. So don't take it in a bad way. It's a good trait to have. Y'all be doing the most. It's a good trait to have because you stand out. People notice you. They can't forget you. You leave a good impression, and people are excited in your energy. But the thing is, you stopped doing that so much, and you leveled it out. It's like you don't do the most to like, you don't be doing too much, right, anymore. And maybe it's because you got discouraged. Maybe it's because you're like, I don't know, like, you know, I've been doing the most for so long. I'm tired. I'm annoyed. Like, nothing happened from it yet. I mean, I did have some stuff, but it wasn't the way I wanted it to turn out. Whoop-de-whoop, right? So I'm seeing an Aries who's in this energy, and whoever that resonates with, take it, you know. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If that ain't you, this ain't your read, then I don't know what to say. But I will say that you gave up trying to be perfect. You gave up trying to be, like, knowing all the answers or doing all the stuff, just doing the most. You know how y'all get, right? So I'm seeing that here, and it says you have what it takes to improve your finances. You are enough. So you don't have to prove nothing. So you just realize, you know what? I don't got to prove jack-ish, right? I don't got to prove to Sally, Susie, Bobby, Ricky, Morty. I don't gotta prove to them nothing. I am enough. And as soon as you said that to yourself, this abundance comes in. Abundance is like blowing up your phone. And you're like, what is this unknown number? It's the divine. Pick up. It is the divine. Pick up. Okay? Pick up. Answer the call. Spirit is saying all of that time that you were doing the most and trying to perfect things and trying to be knowing all the answers and trying to do like, you know, whatever. It's interesting because as soon as you gave that up a little, I don't even want to say you gave it up. I think you just dialed it down. You're not as much, but you're not low either. You're just like riding that middle vibe. You ride in the middle vibe with your energy. And because you're riding the middle vibe, everybody kind of remembers that high vibe that you brought. And they're like, man, Aries left a good impression. Or man, Aries did this, and this. You thought it went unnoticed. You thought that you only got that one little accolade or that little mini win here or there because of it. But actually, that left such a good impression that it led to a big ASS win. There's a huge win coming. Jade said, people don't appreciate ish. That's why. Exactly. And see, that's how you felt. Exactly, Jade. That's how the Aries felt. That's what I'm channeling. Thank you for leaving that in the chat, because that's literally the vibes. But see what I'm saying? You feel like this because that's your perspective, and you put so much energy into it, and you're like so detailed, and you're so precise, and you're so excited about it, and you're like, why isn't everybody as precise, detailed, and excited as me? Man, I pumped this. I ain't doing this no more. Like, you guys are like this energy. You know what's funny is that as soon as you dial it down, like I'm telling you, as soon as you ride the middle vibe, this is when everybody's like, hey, Aries, this, and that, and the third. Come over here. Go do this. Let's do that. Opportunity after opportunity, or recognition, or blah, blah, blah. Like, this is when you get all this stuff happening around you in your personal life. You're going to notice it in your personal life first before it pops off in your professional life. This is the clue. The gag is, you'll know when your abundance is here is when everybody's like, hey, we should come to this place, even if you don't want to go, right? Even if you've got plans already. It's just the sign that tells you your abundance has arrived. And so, or that it's calling you, right? For some of you guys, you need to go to those events. You need to show up to these things. You need to mingle. You need to be out with the crowd to like get your energy back up, right? So that's how you're going to know in your personal life that something is going to happen in your professional life. Who's understanding what I'm putting down? You picking up what I'm putting down? Hello? You on the phone? Can you still hear me? Look, listen. Just listen to me. This is the energy, okay? This is how you're going to know, right? I just want to let you know it's going to happen in your personal life first. People are going to be pulling at you, like inviting you different places, wanting your attention, excited to see you, right? Then your professional life pops off. This is what I'm channeling. I just channeled that from this one card. So when this plays out, you guys, you got to leave comments in the chat and be like, yo, it's exactly the way it went down, the way you said it. When this starts happening, please come back to the video and let me know what happened. Please come back to the video and let me know that it played out that way, because I'm literally channeling from one card and that doesn't happen a lot. All right. So this is definitely a message here. Okay. So let's lock in. What is this amazing thing that's happening next in like professional life for Aries after they start noticing this recognition and this attention that they're getting in their personal life? Why is that a clue to their professional life? What the abundance is calling, what this is. Why can't they miss this? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Hey, Diera, thank you for being here. Malacia, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock in. You guys with these concerns. Pisces got a card like this too. Dude, this is crazy. A lot of y'all, it's not even worries. You're concerned with like the action and the energy that you put in that you felt like wasn't seen. This message of concern starts to be lifted in the workplace. So it's like all that work and time and energy you put in, now you're concerned because a lot of people are coming towards you. Look at all these people. I told you, bottom of the deck. Look. Why are these people want my attention? Why are they inviting me everywhere? Look at the community of people. I can't lie to you. When you're in the workplace, these people are going to be all up in your grill. They're going to be kissing your behinds, right? Kissing your behinds. Okay? Yes, we have here despair. Why? Because they don't get your attention anymore. They don't see you pulling up the way you pulled up. Hey, Aries, Aries, Aries. Grab, grab, grab for you, because they're not there no more. You're not giving them the level of expectation that they expect. So in the workplace, you're going to be concerned. Why are people giving me so much attention? Why are people coming towards me like this? Why are people coming towards Aries like this? Let me know. Diera said yes. Because you took a step back. Look at this setback. Because they notice you changed. They notice you changed. These people notice you changed. Oh my God. Yes, because you started saying no, or you started pulling back your energy. Wow. So what are they about to receive? What's this abundance that's calling? Oh my God, this is the same card Pisces got. Wait. Are some of you guys Aries with a lot of Pisces in your chart? Let me know. Because they just got this card too as their third card out in the reading. You're being called to embrace your individuality and express yourself. So all that, dialing it down to a medium tone vibe. Spirit is saying here that your abundance, your whatever you designed, however you showed up the first time, people miss that. They see the setback. They see you stepping back from this energy. And they're like, these are other people who are concerned, because underneath that deck, we had the community card. These are the people who are concerned. You're concerned why they are wanting you to be the way you were. And I feel like you think this is a trap. I'm not going to lie. Aries, if you pull back and these people are like, what about us? What about me? Hey, remember that time? Da-da-da-da. You're like, what about it? Like, what? Why are you guys want my attention now? It's because you're about to be on top. Like, you're the person who is designing a particular work environment, project. For some of you guys, this is your own business. What the heck? Hold on. I just got a channeling. I got to use this Oracle card deck. What are they designing? What is it that they're designing? What are these Aries up to? You're doing something. You designed your reality to some extent. It's something that you made yourself. For some of y'all self-made. Oh, shit. Taki mushrooms. For some of you guys, you're self-made. Self-made, and this is the Hall of Fame. Oh my God. For some of you guys, you're about to be... Okay, I don't know what Aries I'm talking to, but there's an Aries here who's going to be famous or who's going to be well-known. I don't know if this is on social media or like if this is like in the industry of some sort, a particular industry of some sort, like high up there, celebrity status, but there's an Aries here that's going to come across this reading or who's in the room now, who's about to have that level of recognition and success. Obviously, that message isn't for everybody, but there is somebody here who's going to do that. you're going to be shocked. For a lot of you guys, you're going to be shocked that you popped off even this way. Okay, so then there's another message. There's another message. So that was a side conquest. Boom, that message came through, left. Okay, now there's another message. Back to the main message as to why I grabbed this Oracle deck. There's a lot of you guys who designed something for your life. Or you set yourself up for success to have a particular amount of receive. Like, I'm hearing, this is what Spirit is saying. In order to call my power back, I give. So in order to receive, you gave something. And you didn't think it got looked at. Going back to, I don't think it got looked at. Yo, it did. It did. I don't know what you did in the workplace, if you work for someone else or if you created this on your own. But you're about to get looked at. Somebody, hold on. Back to that other side quest message that I just threw away. I'm going to bring it back in. Hold on. Somebody's about to be wearing a dress on the red carpet type energy. So I don't know if this is like red carpet, social media red carpet. Like literally you're walking on the red carpet, you're dressed up, you're glammed out. Or if this is like your, an analogy for the amount of recognition you're going to get on a social platform as an influencer or a creator or something. I'm hearing like 600K, 500K views. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing somebody with a lot of views on their videos or their posts or something. I'm hearing collaboration. I'm hearing like brand collab. Brand collab, brand collab, brand collab, brand collab. That's what I keep hearing. So I don't know who's the Aries who's doing that. You're about to have a brand collab. Also, somebody's wearing a nice dress to an event, to a gala, to a red carpet, to something. You're being nominated for something or about to be seen for something and recognized for something. Somebody is in the industry of some sort where they have to dress up. Just know that. Just know that I said that. I don't know if you're a celebrity. I don't know if you're on social media. I don't know what platform this is popping off from in real life or in real time or in digital ways, but just know that I said that. Okay, so anyways, side conquest. That was your side conquest message. Back to the main message. I don't know why they keep doing that. Spirit keeps pulling me in two different directions here because there's two different types of Aries that are about to be winning big. You cannot miss this. This blessing cannot miss you, and you can't miss it because it's your abundance that's calling. It's like no one else's name, no one else's number is on it but your number. It's like you signed up for a particular phone number. Can't nobody have that number unless you give up that number. That number is your number. This is your abundance call. Like, this is yours. Unless you give it to somebody else to pick up, there's no way that it's going to miss you. It's yours. It's like having your own number. See? Loan approved. See? For some of y'all, okay. Whoa, this is crazy. For some of you guys, you draw up interior design, exterior design, blueprints, or something. For some of you Aries, you do this. For others of you, loan approved has to do with, like, I just heard house, real estate, interior design, something like that. Somebody is about to get a lot of money doing this. I don't know who I'm talking to. This is crazy. I've never actually channeled that from this card. For others of you, this loan approved is saying, like, it could be in a literal sense, yes, but it's saying that you are in the principle of loan approved. You're being approved for what you loaned out. Like, remember how I said you gave something in order to receive your power back. Does that make sense? So whatever you gave to either a workplace, a project, a community, whatever you gave, it's approved by the universe and it's coming back to you 100 times. Like, somebody is about to win big. Somebody is about to win big in life who's an Aries. You set yourself up for success when you came off this way. And the gag is that you don't even see it coming for some of you guys. And also in the same token, you're like, yeah, because people don't appreciate nothing. People don't appreciate nothing. Like, you came in after a while with that attitude. That's why you were riding the mid vibe. You were like, I'm going to ride a mid vibe because everybody else isn't as cool or as excited as I am about life and about what I'm doing. And, you know, if I can't beat them, I'm just going to join them at this point because, and it's like, bruh, you don't even realize the only energy that matters when you give is the universe. That's the only energy that matters. You were worried about outside validation. You were worried about someone seeing and rewarding you for what you did. It doesn't matter. These people don't matter. It's your energy. That's why you got to keep that same energy, because the universe is always watching. The universe is always listening. God is energy. Energy is always around. So like, you waiting to be seen literally, but what you don't realize is you've already been seen energetically. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Do you understand me? Oh my God. So y'all be out here like, because that's literally what Spirit just told me. They be out here like, this is literally how Spirit told me. Aries be out here thinking nobody appreciates them, but the gag is none of those people actually matter to have them appreciate them, because it's energy. Like, I don't even know who I'm talking to. I hope this is making sense. Bye. I gotta go. I gotta get out of Aries. We gotta go to Taurus. I'm over here chopping it up with you guys. Anyways, you guys get approved, okay? So whatever it is that you've been applying yourself to, talent, skills, ability-wise, you are approved by the universe, which returns back to you in an opportunity through others, yes, but the universe made them see, made them feel, made them hear what it is that you gave, what you did. You see what I'm saying? So it didn't go unnoticed. It didn't go unnoticed. What's the angel number to this energy? Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. I love your reading. Who loves it? I love it. Let's say, what do we have here for Aries for the angel number? Angel number associated with your reading. Grounding. 432 hertz. That is an angel number like no other. 432 is the frequency of love. So if you're wanting to listen to any sound bowl healing, I highly suggest you listen to the heart chakra, okay? The heart chakra energy. It says here, you are reminded of the importance of staying grounded and centered amidst life's ups and downs. Connect with your inner strength and stability, finding peace and balance within yourself. See, you got to be peaceful, honey. You so worried about, did they see, or am I going to get recognized, or when is it going to happen? You so worried about these expectations. When you don't realize you've already been seen. Just ground yourself, baby. Just ground yourself. I promise you. So that mid vibe you're trying to ride, it's cool, whatever, but I don't even think you gotta be like that. Like, just be yourself. Like, everybody loves this version of you, the one who's like out here and, you know, speaking your truth and excited and passionate. It's like, I don't know, you try to dim your passion because you're like, oh, well, nothing's happening and whatever and whoopty whoop. Like, I get it, but Spirit is saying you've already been approved for something. Like, something's about to surprise you. I feel like they don't even want to tell me exactly what it is. For some of you guys, this is real estate. Somebody does things around house, home, interior or exterior, building, things like that. For others of you, these could be other types of loans that literally get approved for you that you've been applying for. It could be a school loan, a car loan, whatever loan. It doesn't matter. You're going to get approved for this, but then there's something else here that you're approved of, but it's like, it has to do with your talent, skills, and abilities. It's like approval means you're getting recognized out loud in the physical. And they're not telling me exactly what it is, but they said you designed it this way. You being a perfectionist, you being so detailed, you being so passionate, you being such a wild card in the room. You guys are like the Uno wild card in the room. Aries, when you enter a room, it's Uno wild card for you and other people. It's like, you're like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Okay, period. You can expect it to be hype. You could expect it to be passionate. You could expect it to be loud and heated and fiery, but you never know what you're going to get. It's either an excited fiery, or it's a small fiery, or it's a large angry fiery. Like, you never know. You're the wild card in the Uno deck. I swear to God. And so your blessing is coming in that way. A wild card in the Uno deck. It's beautiful. Like I said, there's crowds coming to see you. There's people coming to recognize you. Like, you're finally getting like the views. That's why I was like, I'm getting 500, 600K. That could be video views. That could be money. That could be this loan that's approved. Maybe somebody's getting big money like that. Maybe it's that 500, 600 people come to see you. I don't know. It doesn't have to be 500,000. That would be great. But for some of you guys, maybe it's like $5,000 or $500. Something about 5 and 6 is here. Anyways, it would have been cooler if it was 6, 7. But whatever. It's 5, 6. It's 5, 6. 5, 6. Whatever. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Taurus gang biddies and zeddies? That is going to be your Aries reading, you guys. Take it how it resonates. Like I said, the channeling is all over the place. I don't know. We're just doing the read. We're doing the read, you guys. If you're enjoying it, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock into my Taurus. Where's my Taurus gang in the building? Lock in. Leave your whole stampede in the chat. Let me know you're here. You ready for the read? Latoya left the stampede earlier. Thank you, Latoya, for the energy. Appreciate you. Let's lock into my Taurus. We just finished Aries and Pisces. If you're just now coming into the room, come into the room. Like the video, hype the video. Welcome in. Ashe, ashe. We're about to be getting into your abundance is calling, so you cannot miss this. So let's see why Spirit don't want you to miss this, because this is a message coming in quick, coming in cute, all right, and coming in correct. Okay, period. So let's say, what do we have here? Hi, Quest. Thank you for being here. We got Latoya in the chat, dropping the whole stampede. Lock in. All right, here we go. Melissa, thank you so much for being here, Aries. All right, let's lock into my Taurus. What do we have here for my Taurus gang, my bulls of the chat? What do we have for the stampede? Bulls in the chat. I got my bulls in the chat. Bulls in the chat. The abundance is calling. Why can you not miss this? Spirit is saying you can't miss this. So let's see why. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Taurus. What's the abundance that's calling them? You guys, don't forget my spring equinox sale. It starts tomorrow. Just a friendly reminder for those of you who are interested. Wow, you got 3 cards coming out. Wow, Pisces got this card. For some of you guys, you have Pisces in your chart. Pisces got this card too. It says, look for unique approaches to create new streams of income. So for some of you Tauruses, you created another stream of income. For some of you, you do a lot. You're either a parent or a student or a teacher, or you do all of these things. Okay, so you could be a parent and a student, or a parent and a teacher, or you could feel like you have to parent your parents. For some of y'all, I know. So there's something here of this energy, okay? You always play the bigger person in a lot of your friend groups, family groups, coworker dynamics. You play like usually the leader, the one who's looking out for others. You're usually the nurturer in some way, shape, or form. You know, you're the one who people go to for advice, or, you know, people look up to you, or maybe you just naturally take that role. Like if you're in a team setting, maybe you take more of the role of the leader by default. Like maybe you don't sign up for it, but you just end up, you know, organizing everything or planning everything, taking control of the project or whatever. So that is kind of the characteristic I'm pulling on when it comes to Taurus's energy. So if you resonate with some part of what I just said, this is probably going to be your reading. So Spirit is showing me here that you guys, Taurus, your abundance is calling because you've healed a part of your inner child self. And that could have been last year, year before. That could have been recently. I don't know. It does feel like you have been working on yourself internally. So whether that was inner child work, or, you know, maybe you're getting like some type of level of more spiritual aspect to yourself. Maybe you're locked into some type of therapy or counseling or mental health. Things like that you were doing for yourself to get yourself right from the inside, right? So now it's about to be showing up on the outside. Spirit is saying, I'm so proud of you for doing whatever you did for yourself, or maybe you were doing that for someone else. But whatever it is that you did, you set up yourself for an abundant return energetically, okay? So I am seeing this here. You're gonna be getting blessed because you are open to being the student and the teacher. You know, you're open to being the parent and the child, so to speak, right? It's the polarities. So you're open to being these two parts of yourself when the environment calls for it. So I'm seeing here that your abundance is coming in for you. For those of you who are parents, you're going to be able to have abundance for you and your children, okay? For those of you who parent your parents or take care of them, you're going to have money to support them. So that's first and foremost. That's the abundance that's coming that you cannot miss. So for those of you who want to buy your parents a car, a house, or just give them back the money that they you know, so unconditionally spent on you to raise you, right? You want to give back in a certain way. Maybe they don't expect you to do this. They don't expect you to do this, but this is what you just want to do from your heart of hearts, from your soul of souls, right? So there is this energy of like you gaining finally the abundance, the recognition, or the success to give back to this, your parent or your children, okay? Or both. So your lifestyle, okay? For those of you who are parents, I'm locking that in. Then we have here the student. For a lot of you guys, you're going to graduate with very, very high grades or high honors, high recognition, success. There is somebody watching you. For those of you who are in school right now, there's people who are watching you. This could be family or even professors, teachers, things like that. These people, whoever it is that's watching you, it could be one person out of these groups. These people know that you have a particular set of skills, right? And I'm going to sound like Liam Neeson from Taken right now. But you have a particular set of skills, right? And these people want those skills or want you to be locked in. For some of you guys, I just heard online. When I looked at the student card, I just heard online. For some of you guys, you're going to be working from home after you graduate school. And you're going to be working from home based off of what you've learned in school or based off of what you learned or what your degree is in, right? You might start off that way, but then end up doing something more passionate. So I'm seeing here that you might have been a student of, for some of you guys, you're a student of life, right? But for others of you, if it's not street smarts, it's actual book smarts. It's like you're a student of a particular subject and that you took, and you have a particular set of skills that is credited to you through a diploma, a degree, or something. So I'm seeing here you guys will be pursuing your passions based off of your higher education and knowledge of what you know now. I think that you going to school for some of you guys was just for you to get responsible and disciplined. For some of you, you're not even using that degree. I see you guys doing completely something else, and you'll see what that is later on. Or you guys know that now and you're just like, yeah, I'm just trying to finish school so I look good on paper, but I really want to do this other thing. And that's what you're going to be doing for some of you, not all of you. For the other half of you who are going to be using your degree, you're getting a job straight out of college, like right off rip, because there's somebody watching you and your work ethic, the way you study, the way you focus, the way you know things. It's just different the way you do it. Like there could be like 1,000 students over however many student body you have at the school. And you're one of the few that stand out that are like a little bit different. And you may feel like you're different in a bad way, but you're actually different in a really great way. And some teacher or professor or somebody sees it. It could be even the principal. I don't know. But somebody there is watching you and they're saying, yo, the way Taurus pull up, T, lock in. It's T. It's different. Their work ethic shows up different. Their ideas stand out from the crowd. Their grades, top notch, top tier. That's what it's giving. So I don't know who this is. Student of a life, student of a school. I don't know if you're street smart or book smart, but whatever it is, you stand out from the crowd. You do it different. Can't nobody compete with you. You can't compete where you don't compare, because this is DNA. Like this is, you can't compare DNA. Like you my blood or no, you blood or no. Like this is DNA. This is like you either have it or you don't. Taurus, you have that. It's like an it factor that you have. So you gaining education on top of the it factor is why you stand out, period. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. I just heard Simon Cowell energy. It's giving Simon Cowell energy. Like you have Simon Cowell on your side. You know Simon Cowell, right? He's the ignorant one. Oh, I don't think you did that well, but you're like, he always got something to say. I don't even know if that's his accent. I probably butchered it, but it doesn't matter. The point is, the gag is that you guys are here about to be noticed by the Simon Cowells of the school, and people are, or of life, and people are going to be shocked because they can't even get their attention. They can't even get the Simon Cowells of the world's attention, but you did. See what I'm saying? Lock in, gang. Lock in. Thank you, Yvette, for the gifts. Thank you, Lisa, for the gifts in the chat. Lock in, guys. So that's what I'm seeing here. So you have new streams of income coming in based off of your passions. I know what you went to school for. That's cool. That's cute or whatever. You look great on paper. But there's a skill that you have. You have a set of skills or a particular one, and somebody has seen it, and you're going to have this other stream of income. Wrap it up, you guys. I'm pouring it. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving you life. I'm giving you blessings. I'm giving you messages. This lock into this message. Beautiful energy. All right. So you guys are going to be able to literally support your parents. Like for some of you guys, your parents or your kids are going to be taken care of based off of this skill. It's a street smart, a book smart, or it's both. It's something here that is tied to an it factor. That's literally what I'm channeling. I'm so excited for it. And I don't even know why I'm so hype about this because I don't even know exactly what it is. I just know that is a big time. It's big time energy. Look at this activation on the bottom. It says here, you're unlocking your soul's purpose and receiving divine gifts. Tap into your ancestral memory and inner wisdom to awaken your soul. Focusing on too much materialistic world can be an expense of your spiritual world. So lock in. See, I told you, it's something you have inside of you. Bro, sis, I literally just said this and it's on the bottom of the deck. Bye. I told you. I told you. You cannot tell me I'm up here shuffling cards for fun. This is for your fortune, man. This is, sis, clock it. Whoever you are, I gotta calm down. I'm way too hyped. I'm up here like I'm the Taurus. Bye. Hold on. This is nice. Okay, so like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, this is your abundance calling. It's activation within you. That's why I said it's DNA. It's soul level. Like you can't duplicate this. You cannot be copied. You're an original. You cannot be copied. Look at this. We got the Lover's card. I'm telling you, it's something passionate that you want to do. You gain the discipline, the responsibility, and the education to apply to a particular passion or a skill that you already have. It's not going to say you're not going to use your degree in some way, or you're not going to use the skill sets or the resources that you gained over time by being a student of life or a student of school or both. You know, it's not saying that you're not going to be able to apply these things. You are, but they're telling me that you got a particular purpose, power, or talent that's about to outshine all the other things. All like your life skills and your school skills are like, it's just a little extra cherry on top. It's not the main squeeze. The main squeeze is you, baby. The main squeeze is you, baby. That's what it's giving. That is what it's giving. It's beautiful. I love that. Let's see. What do we have here? What else is next? What else is next? This is beautiful energy. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. We have here judgment, the law of attraction. Wow. Somebody, like I said, is about to, you're going to have two options here, or somebody's making a decision on you. Wow. Tell me more. Look at privileged person on the bottom. Look at that. Wow, somebody's going to pull you off to the side for a private conversation. For some of you guys, your abundance is calling. You cannot miss this. These people, whoever this is watching you, or whoever it is who's about to give you this abundance, these people are about to, first of all, they notice your talent and your skill. They notice your it factor. This is like the Simon Cowell. Look at the Simon Cowell. This is like the Simon Cowells of the world. So it's crazy because you guys are about to be, there's something either decided about you, or you're about to be having the choice to decide between two opportunities or two paths to go down based off of what you know, based off of how it is that you are, what it is that you're doing, and how it is that you are receiving this opportunity. Wow, this is crazy. It's either your choice or someone, I don't know. I feel like it's both, because obviously if something's choosing you, you get to choose it back, right? So obviously if there's an opportunity coming towards you, you have to be the one who chooses it back. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. It's giving like the ball bounces into your court, and then you get to choose how you want to slam dunk it. You get to choose if you even want to slam dunk it, period. That's what I'm seeing here. So what the interesting thing is that you show up this way. This is you, Taurus, showing up privileged, in power, you know, he, she, or they, whoever you are, male or female, whatever, however you identify, you're always welcomed here in this space, however you identify. But I am seeing here that you are very privileged. You're walking right into your blessing. See, expansion. For some of you guys, look, the 3 is repeating. Wow, the 3 is repeating heavy. Look at that. The 12 breaks down to a 3. The 30 is here. It's a 3. And then there's 333 as your angel number. Yo, who's been seeing 333s? Who's been seeing 333s? Lock in, gang, lock in. If you've been seeing 3, that is the energy of Gemini. And the Lover's card is usually the Gemini card, by the way. But some of you guys, you could be Gemini, Taurus, Cuspers. You could have Gemini in your chart. This could happen around Gemini season. This could happen in May. For a lot of you guys, a lot of your blessings are going to come in the springtime. So May is still that springtime energy. But this is telling me here that you're about to have a great deal of expansion, but you get to choose because you're chosen for it. There's something here about this activation. You're chosen for it. Obviously, here it says here you're unlocking your soul's purpose. You're receiving divine gifts. So there's a blessing coming in here for you where you're going to be able to have enough money and enough recognition to feel very, obviously, seen in your life, but also very abundant as well. Seen and abundant. Yeah. Like, when I say abundant, I mean internally. Like, you're going to be seen out loud and abundant out loud, but internally you're going to be fulfilled here. So I'm seeing here, trust in your abilities, embrace opportunities for growth and expansion. I'm telling you, you're getting more than one opportunity come towards you. You're going to make 2 different streams of income. One that you already have, that's already existing, is a stream of income. And then there's a second one that's here, but it's based off of your true talent, your passion, your skill. That's what's being activated. Spirit is showing me 2 here. A lot of you guys, you just keep doing both. But for some of you guys, you get to choose which path you want to be on. Again, there's 2 paths opening up for you. Lock in, gang. There's 2 paths. There's 2 paths here opening up for you. I'm so excited for y'all. So this says, trust in your abilities, embrace opportunities for growth and expansion. So you're about to have something communicated to you. 3rd house of Gemini is communication. Something is coming towards you and being communicated towards you. It does feel like it's a private matter or a private conversation. Because to be quite honest, for you to have these options, it feels like it's happening under the radar, or it's happening in secret. You feel me? So it makes me feel like, it really makes me feel like you're gonna have this happen, like, I don't feel like it's something that you least expect. I feel like it's something that you know you've been working hard towards. You know that you deserve this. You know that if this blessing comes in, you know that it's yours. I don't think you don't think it's not going to happen. I feel like you know it's going to happen at some point. What I do feel as though you are uncertain about is the when it happens, and I don't know which direction you choose, because it feels like for some of you guys, you may do both of these things, but I feel like you're only going to choose the one that you feel that activates you the most, the one that you feel more passionate about. There's something here about this passion. I keep getting passion, something about passion. And I also got Pisces energy coming through. So you could have Pisces in your chart. You could have Gemini in your chart. Gemini read is next. Okay, you guys, so lock in. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it has to do with your passion. Something is about to be privately expressed to you. So this could be a private meeting, a private interview, a private orientation, a private opportunity. It almost makes me feel like somebody slides this information to you. It says, here you go. Don't let everybody know about this, but we're thinking of considering you for this role. We're thinking of considering you for this thing. We're thinking of considering, and it's like we've been considering, and it's like the Simon Cowells though. It's the people who are like really tough to crack, or it's the industry that's really tough to get to, or it's the field that's really hard to like get your foot in the door with. It's something like that, you guys. Just remember I said that. Just remember I said that. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm excited for you guys. I don't even know what it is, but I'm excited for you guys. Look at the bottom of the deck. It says Spiritual Awakening 777. This is that activation, you guys. When I tell you this is activation, this is activation. It says you are on the right path. You are spiritually evolving and aligning with your higher purpose. Yo, this card literally says the same thing that activation said. And these are both cards that are on the bottom of the deck. Yo, who am I talking to? You are so powerful. First of all, you are so powerful. And second of all, you could choose whatever it is that you want to do in this life because you have this soul gift. So it's like however you use it, you're going to obviously expand these abilities and have an opportunity for success. But there's two particular ones coming in. There's two specific ones that are here. And I just feel like it's amazing. Like, I don't know what else to say about this. Like, I'm so speechless in your reading. Taurus, I don't know what this is. For some of you guys, maybe you're in the spiritual community. Maybe you do something spiritually. Ashe, ashe. I gotta lock that in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We're gonna get into Gemini's read. But this is really, really great. The 7th house, you're coming into union with your spiritual ability, but you're also coming into union with your opportunities. Like Spirit is saying, abundance is calling. You can't miss this. But at the same time, it's almost part of your sacred path, your sacred mission. So this is kind of wild. And then on top of that, everybody else wins when you win. What the heck? This is crazy. Everybody else wins when you win. This might be changing like your whole family dynamic. You might have like, yo, this is crazy. You might break generational curse or traumas of poverty in your bloodline because of your skill or your talent or because of the way that you choose to live your life. Like, whoever I'm talking to, look, listen, that's your message. If you feel like you resonated with it and it was your message, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock into my Geminis. Where are my Gemi Gems? Let's lock in. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Gemi Gems? Your abundance is calling. You can't miss this. Taurus's energy was so good. I wanted to channel it forever. It was so good, you guys. It was so good. Beautiful, beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful. Lock in, gang, lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get it. You said yes, you're both in alignment and it feels crazy. Everybody gonna eat. Facts. Everybody is gonna eat. Everybody is going to eat. Period. Period, poo. All right, anyways. Let's get it. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Geminis? Where are my Geminis at? Y'all sleep? Wake up. Where y'all at? Lock in, gang, lock in. Where are my Gemini gang, Baddies and Zaddies? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here and for being supporters of the chat, of the live streams, on and off the platform. Don't forget to book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. I have a spring equinox sale starting tomorrow. You guys, lock in. Tomorrow is 15% off. So go check it out, all right? It starts tomorrow, spring equinox, all right? So check out my sale. The link is in the description box below for that. Let's lock into the next message. You said, oops. Oops. I'm screaming. Yes. All right, here we go. What do we have here? Hey, Summer, you a gem in the building. Lock in. We also have David, Lisa. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Gemi Gems? What do we have here for my Gemi Gems? My Geminins. What do we have here for my Geminims? Whoa. I don't know why I feel like I gotta whisper this because I don't know why I feel like nobody else is supposed to know but you. Geminis. Why do I feel like this is like a secret? You guys, lock in. I feel like this is a secret. Your abundance that's calling that you're not gonna miss. There's no way you can miss it. It's yours. It is yours. It is done. It is done. It is done. It says here, slow and steady wins the race. What have you been doing slow? And you feel like has been going slow. And I said this to Aries. I think I said this to Aries or Pisces. Who did I say that to? Something was moving slow. I think it was Aries. For some of you guys, Gemini, you have Aries in your chart, or something pops off during Aries season. So wait until we get into Aries season. Lock it in. Wait until we get into Aries season, Gemini. You're about to pop off. Aries season starts in 2 days. It's on the 21st. Well, technically tomorrow, I guess. Heck, why not count tomorrow? Spring equinox as Aries season. So Aries season starts literally this week. And Geminis, this is when your blessings are about to roll in. It starts Aries season. That's what it's giving. It says here, this is not a good time to rush. Take your time. Do whatever you do. Be as involved as you are. Just keep the same energy. Keep moving at the pace that you're moving. You're doing everything right. Even if you felt like you were slacking a little, even if you felt like you had a day where you was just like, I don't feel like I'm in my groove. I'm in my vibes. I feel like I'm not in my energy. Spirit is saying here, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It was okay to have that day, or it was okay to have that off moment. Spirit is saying, easy does it. Easy does it. That's how easy your abundance is going to come in. Easy does it. Like, easy is literally going to come in quick. Easy. That's why Spirit is saying, you don't have to rush. We're going to do all that quickness for you. We're going to be doing all of that, quick moving this around, moving that around, bringing an opportunity, pushing an opportunity over there, doing this, doing that. Like, Spirit is going to be doing all of the work. You just got to sit there and enjoy the 5-course meal that's coming towards you. It's giving Michelin star restaurant. Who am I talking to, Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Who am I talking to? This kind of reading is giving Michelin star, 5-star restaurant. 5, 6, 7 course, 8-course meal. You see what I'm saying? The plates are just coming. Are you in the kitchen cooking it? No. Are you the waiter who's bringing it to your table? No. Are you the hostess bringing, you know what I'm saying? No. Let the universe act like the restaurant. Let the universe be the restaurant, and you just be the guest. And you sit at your table with your handkerchief or your napkin at your neck, hanging off your shirt, ready to eat. You have to be ready to receive and eat this up. Slow and steady wins the race. The race is over. You have won. Like, there is no race. Spirit is saying, look, listen, now the universe is running around for you. Remember when you was running around doing all this stuff, Gemini? And you was like, I got to make sure that this is in alignment. I got to make sure I have these ducks in a row. I got to make sure I do that today. I got to make sure I check these priority things off my list. I didn't get this done today. I'll move it to tomorrow, or I'll move it to Saturday. Whoop-de-whoop, right? Spirit is saying here, listen, now it's all easy after this. And the reason why is because the universe is running around now. They're the ones taking your order and giving it to the cooks, and the cooks are cooking it up. And then the freaking order up ticket is on. It's already put on the order up stab, right? If y'all working in the restaurant, y'all know what I'm talking about. Boom. Put the ticket on the thing. All right, stab the ticket. Boom. All right, this is going to the Gemini table. Take this to Gemini. The waiter takes it out to you, brings it to you. Boom. You need a little extra water? Pour the water. You want a glass of wine? Some sommelier or whatever got the wine for you. Like, all you got to do is eat, baby. Geminis, you're about to eat. You're about to eat. You are about to eat because you did things slow and steady, and now you won the race, baby. Turtles could be significant. Maybe you like turtles. You could like turtles. What's on the bottom of this deck? Angelic help. Look at that. I can't make this up. I told you. Now is the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for. That's literally what the first bar of this card says. That's crazy. A career or a blessing is lining up for you, so stay positive and trust. Pay attention to the signs that angels are sending you right now. Y'all been seeing angel numbers. Y'all have been seeing, let me channel angel numbers y'all been seeing. Y'all been seeing 1111, 1234, so 1234. You've been seeing 555. You've been seeing 1010. You've been seeing 1212. You've been seeing 444. If y'all been seeing them numbers and you're a Gemini or have strong, heavy Gemini placements, let me tell you something. You running around like a chicken with your head cut off is over. You're not going to have to do that no more. Spirit just told me the main squeeze. Now is the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for. You're already provided for, baby. Let the universe be the restaurant and you just be the guest. You know what it's giving? It's giving Beauty and the Beast. It's giving be our guest, be our guest. Put your service to the test. Da 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 da. We'll provide the rest. Beef and tout, la souffle, da 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 da. Like, that's what it's giving. Do you know that scene in Beauty and the Beast? I don't even like Disney like that. Do you know that scene in Beauty and the Beast where the freaking candlestick dude is literally like putting on a show for Belle, and she's sitting at the long dinner table, and they just keep putting all these foods of plates and stuff, and like all the little characters are dancing around, the plates are dancing, the teacups are dancing, you know, everything, the pots, the kettles, everything is dancing, and she got to eat. That's you, Gemini. You're literally just sitting there as the guest to your own abundance. That's so cozy. Tap in. Yo, who am I talking to? Somebody is very blessed here. Somebody is about to be so blessed. Why? Because you put in the work. Underneath that angelic help card, look at the underneath of the underneath of this card is literally the growth card. Spirit told me that the way you did this was the long way. You didn't take the shortcut. You didn't take the alleyway. You took the long way. While everybody else was doing the quick easy get rich quick scheme, or, you know, oh, I know somebody who knows somebody who could get you the job easy. You'll skip over, you know, everybody was doing all of that. And Gemini's is like, you were either forced to do the right thing the right way, or you signed up to do the right thing the right way. And doing things the right way is the long way. It's like you could literally cut through, you know, when you're walking down a sidewalk and you're trying to get to the other side of, like, you're trying to go around the block, you're trying to get to the other side of that sidewalk, like on the other side of the street, on a whole different street. You know, when you're walking and sometimes you can see like, oh, there's like a gap to go cross through the parking lot to get to the other side, so that way you're on that street faster. You don't have to walk all the way around. Geminis, I picture you guys literally looking at that parking lot and that cut through, and you're like, man, I would do that, and I usually always do, but this time I'm gonna go all the way around the block, because what if I miss a shop, or what if I miss a store, or it's a nice day? I'm just gonna, you know, why not walk all the way around the block and then, you know, check out the scene, you know, take the scenic route. You took the scenic route and it took forever to get to this blessing. When I tell you your blessing is here now, because the angels are pulling up talking about be our guest, okay? Bruh is here. Says clock it, lock in. I feel like I need to ring my singing bowl because of that. It says expect a good flow of money now, a raise or a new job offer. You're going to get a promotion. You're going to get recognized. You're going to get something. Whatever it is that you do, the first bar on this card is literally your abundance calling. You cannot miss this. This will not miss you. There's no way that you can miss the train to this, because everything you've been training to do up until this point led you to this moment. You've trained yourself the hard way by going the long route, the scenic route. You've also trained yourself to get through adversity, challenges, blockages, speed bumps, hurdles, flat tires, etc. Need I say more? I will say less, because look, you're going to be blessed here. It says expect a good flow of money, a raise, or a new job offer. This is promotions, bonuses, raise, abundance. This could even be if you have your own business or you're an influencer or something, whatever. Spirit is saying here, thank you for doing it the right way, because now we can bless you in the way that we want it to. We don't have to like give you blessings in increments. Now it's all coming to, like, this is like an overflow of abundance. For some of y'all have a money tree, or you've been doing money rituals or something. I don't know your business, whatever. But you've been doing something. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, you literally stopped delaying your growth and started realizing who the F you are. That's what I'm getting. Who is this? I'm shocked. We're going to find out what this blessing is. I want to know what it is. I'm sorry. We got to find out. We got to know specifics, right? What is this? For some of the Geminis, can we get more specific on what these blessings is? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. They can't miss this. They say you can't miss this for nothing. Hi, Sapphire. La Unique is in the chat. Raina's in the chat. Edwin's in the chat. Thank you for being here. Let's lock into the chat. What they got going on for my Gemmy Gems. You can't miss this. You cannot miss this. If you've been seeing the angel numbers that I had mentioned, you cannot miss this. Yo, this is crazy. This is literally insane. What? For some of you guys, this is a contract. Who's been expecting to sign a contract or a commitment, like paperwork? Something about paperwork gets approved, or you're signing like a W-2. This could be, I don't know if y'all want to do taxes this year or not. There's things up in the air about taxes this year. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in the news right now, but this could be your tax return. What else is here? What else is here? For some of you guys, this is claims, legality, court systems, things like that, ruling in your favor if you have anything that's open as far as a clause or a claim or something. Whoa, that's crazy. What else is they blessing here? Recognition. For some of you guys, you're in the public eye. You're literally in the public eye. For some of you guys, I don't know if you have a storefront, online or in person. This is your storefront, or online or in person, like an actual storefront. Like, I don't know what you do. For some of you guys, you out here, you doing the dang thing. Keep doing that, because there's crowds, there's clients, there's customers, there's recognition, this is like all eyes on you. Tupac energy. All eyes on you. This is this energy, Gemini. Pay attention. Recognition, community, success. I'm also seeing here, if you work for a workplace, this is the workplace recognizing you. This is a lot of people looking up to you, or you being a team leader of these people. So for some of you guys, you're a team leader of these people. For some of you, you could be influencers. You could be online on platforms. This is your numbers. This is your audience. What else is here? Tell me more. Tell me more. One more card for Gemini's energy. The Lover's card. Your card comes out. Your card comes out. This is you, Gemini, coming out in your own reading. Hold on, y'all. What is this? This is your blessing. For some of you guys, it's a relationship. A romantic connection comes in. What the heck? For some of you guys, you could already be in a relationship, but for others of you, this is like soulmate energy. For some of you guys, this isn't even a money blessing. This is a lover's blessing. What the heck? What the heck? This is so tea. Oh my God, I'm so excited for y'all. What? Spirit said, hold on. Put a pause on that career stuff, because at the end of the day, they have a relationship coming in. You got a lover coming in. For some of y'all need to come back for the love readings tonight. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Lock in, lock in. It's tonight. Don't miss it. But wow. Wow. Geminis. For some of you, this is your relationships around you getting closer. For some of you guys, this is new friends or friendships. For others of you, this is a romantic partner. What the heck? Tell me more about this Lover's card. Hold on. I need to double clarify this card. What is it? What is this? And that's what you was thinking, Lisa? Lisa said, I was thinking that love brings abundance. Facts. For some of you guys, oh my God, wait, I just channeled what this is. I was going to shuffle to clarify it. For some of you guys, this is, you're working together with somebody. This is a power couple. A power couple winning. So I don't know if you already have a business with your partner. It could be platonic. It doesn't have to be a romantic partner. It can be a business partner. Like if you have a sister as a business partner, or like a friend as a business partner, or an investor as a business partner, this is both of you guys winning. But for others of you, this is a romantic sense, like power couple energy. And everybody's watching. Look at all eyes on them. Everybody's watching because of the solid commitments and connection and the solid, what? Yo, this is good. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love this for you. Let's clarify the Lover's card anyway. I want to double clarify. Yeah, toil and labor. Yeah, this is a power couple. Power couple. This is a couple who worked really hard at winning. So for some of you guys, you have a spouse or a boyfriend or a girlfriend or I don't know, a fiance that you built something with, and y'all are about to win. And it's actually protected because we have the angelic card here. So you guys are having a spiritual and materialistic blessing in one. It's like spiritual. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. It's a spiritual and materialistic blessing in one. The angels brought you this material gain, but also something spiritual about it. They brought you a soulmate and also monetary gain. That's what I'm getting from that. And look, business. See, I told you, for some of you guys, you're business owners. You have a storefront online or in person, and y'all are about to get recognition for success. Yes. You enter the world of business, and now you have a different outcome than you ever had before in your life. Wow, Geminis. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, I'm so excited for y'all. Lock in. That is going to be the Gemini message. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Beautiful energy. I love this reading for you. I love it so much. So, best of abundance to you guys as per usual. Let's get into the next column here. All right, you guys, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where's my Cancer gang in the building? Cancers, you're going to be so upset because I broke a nail. I was hanging up this light that I had in my place. I was hanging up this really nice little fancy entryway light, and I broke a nail. You guys, I broke a nail. Look at that. Mercury retrograding. Why? They look so beautiful, and now this one's, but she's kind of cute. I'm gonna leave her there. I'm gonna leave her live. She's cute or whatever. We'll leave her there, but because I'm not gonna replace her. But I mean, she a shorty. She a little baddie. She my little boo ting. You see what I'm saying? My nail was in a mood. She said, I don't want to hang up these lights, and she broke off. So Cancers, I'm putting that out to you because you like me doing the nails. So I got to do them with these 8 nails because I can't include these because she's broke. But here we go. Here we go. This is our ASMR moment for my Cancers. We need the answers. Wait. I meant to give you a full ASMR moment, but I'm screaming because not Bebo in the chat I broke a toenail when a Gatorade bottle fell on my toe. Oh my God. Are you okay? Did the toenail fall off? You said you need to get your toes fixed? Oh, bye. That's crazy. Not a Gatorade bottle. No, that took me out. A Gatorade bottle is crazy. That took me out. That's actually making me cry. But I hope you feel better. I'm sorry your toe is sore. La Unique, thank you so much for the lucky clover. I appreciate you for the gifts in the chat. CLX, thank you so much for being here. Welcome back. We also have Sath in the chat. Thank you guys. All right, where's my Cancers? My Cancer sign gang baddies and zaddies. Where y'all at? Where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Lock in. Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Drop it like it's hot. Hi, Henry. Thank you for being here. All right, let's lock in. What's the message? What's the message? These messages are so good. I'm so hyper. I'm so hyped for these messages. I haven't had any tea, any matcha, any caffeine, any energy drink, or nothing. I just woke up and I was like, I'm excited to see the gang. I've been meaning to live stream on Tuesday, but I had to take the full Tuesday to do y'all bookings. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you should book with me for sure. But wait till tomorrow so you can get that discount. So yeah, I got that spring equinox discount rolling in tomorrow. So book a personal reading with me. The link will be in the description box below. All right. That's going to start at midnight tonight. Midnight tonight, okay? You'll be able to book with that discount on my website. All right, so let's see. But yeah, I was finishing a lot of the personal readings. I still have more to go. Shoot. We locked in. We locked in, gang. All right, so let's lock into the messages for my Cancers. What do we have for their answers? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for the Cancers? The abundance is calling. They cannot miss this. So what this is, let us know. We'll be vibing. Ooh, there's a card. comfort. You're about to be living comfortably. Look, listen. Look, the underworld card wants to come out again. It came out for Pisces. It came out for Taurus. Now it's coming out for Cancers. All right, so we keep getting that card coming out. But the main card that's here, first card out, strongest card. You're going to be living a comfortable life. Your abundance is calling you so hard that you already have it. You already sleep. You said, I'm rested. I got my feet kicked up. I just fell asleep watching, binge watching my Netflix show. Like, you guys are about to be living a very, I wouldn't say lavish or luxurious life. It feels like it's a very, how would I describe this? I'm channeling like somebody who's living like a very relaxed lifestyle. Like, I make money in my sleep type energy. So I don't know if you have multiple streams of income. You could, because this bottom of the deck literally is that theme of the card where you're making multiple streams of income, that underworld card. You guys could be making multiple streams of income, or you just don't work as hard as you need to for money. So maybe you just have one particular workplace or one particular career, endeavor, business, if it's your own business, whatever it is. Maybe you just do one thing, but it doesn't require so much energy out of you where you get drained. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you're making money as like easy does it energy, kind of what I channeled in Gemini's energy. It's kind of like how I'm channeling it for you. Honestly, for some of you Cancers, you might not even feel all the way wealthy. You might not feel like 100% wealthy. You might not feel like you have all the things, but you feel like you don't have to work hard and you can still get by and still have extra money. Like, it's giving, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't even think, maybe it's just the way you see it. Maybe you don't see it as wealthy. Maybe you are wealthy and you just don't see it that way when you receive this. But it feels like from your perspective, it's nothing. You know when somebody's like, oh, it's okay, it's nothing, it's nothing. It's okay, it's nothing, it's nothing. Like, like nonchalant. Like, I don't know. Like, what do you do? Spend $1,000 and you're like, oh, it's nothing. That's like a penny to me. Like, I don't know. For some of you guys, it's just, you're so relaxed. You come off very relaxed. So your abundance that's calling you right now is something that is relaxed. It puts you in a relaxed state of mind, a relaxed state of living, a relaxed lifestyle. For some of you guys, I just heard for some of you guys, you move into like a place with more sunlight here. Like, I'm hearing like, for some of you guys, you're wanting to move, or you move to a place with more sunlight. If it's not that you're moving, it's that you travel for leisure to places with like lots of sunlight. So it's either one or the other. But I am getting somebody who is moving to like a really nice hardwood and floor type place. So I don't know what kind of hardwood and floors you have. I don't care if it's cherry, oak, blueberry, raspberry. I don't know what kind of wood that you have on your floors. But I do feel like there's like a part of you that has been looking for a place or has found a place, and it has a lot of window light. It's like somebody's chilling either in their living room or their dining room or their bedroom, and it has a lot of window light. Somebody's about to move into a whole house or a whole new apartment that's like freaking beautiful. Okay, so that's what I'm channeling, because I almost can see it. I almost can see the type of place that you're looking for, or the place that you found. Your finances are in a state of balance. That's what it is. It's like, for some of you guys, like I said, you don't feel like you're rich, but you are. And maybe it's just that you feel rich in spirit. Like, you're rich in spirit. You're wealthy in spirit. Because of your finances. Like, you don't got to worry about bills or money, or you could spend a little extra. You don't got to worry about, oh, I can't get one. I can only get one. Like, you can buy two if you want. Now you have the option to choose, like, oh, well, I'll just get two. It's like you're living comfortable. I'm hearing like you're making money in your sleep. For some of you guys, you have multiple streams of income. Like, in your sleep, you make money. So this could be affiliate energy. This could be collaborative energy. This could be that you work one workplace position, and like maybe some of the workplace, like You know how sometimes when you work at a workplace and they have like an employee benefit where you could put some of your paycheck into a stock? It automatically goes into a specific stock, market, or a particular, like, I don't know, thing. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even know if they still do that, but that's what I'm channeling, so they must. Somebody here does. That's crazy. So, like, even that money is in the background building while you're getting paid. Maybe even it's 401k, because I know 401k, you could just put your money to the side for retirement, but, like, I'm getting, like, it's like, also for stock. Like, something about you take a portion of your money and invest it. Either it does it automatically or you do it on purpose. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. But you have a lot of money that's being made in the background. For some of you guys, you don't even know. You know what? I am channeling a Cancer sign. Hold on. Y'all are about to make me laugh. I'm channeling a Cancer who literally forgot about money that they put into an investment of some sort. So I don't know if it's Bitcoin, foreign exchange. I don't know if it was for Wall Street, stocks, or whatever. I don't know what you forgot about, but you're sleeping and you're relaxing. I feel like you're about to wake up from your slumber, literally or figuratively, should I say, and remember, like, oh shoot, I did put that money in there like 8 years ago. I wonder how it's looking. And you go, sign in, password, enter. You click around, click, 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 and you're like, what the heck? You got like 200, 300. You got $1 million in there. Like, you have big money sitting there that whole time. For some of y'all, you're going to check in later. That's like for a small group of you. Y'all forgot about money that you stashed aside and it blew the F up. What the heck? Yes, activation is here. This is the same card that Taurus got. For some of you Cancers, you have Taurus in your chart. You might want to watch the Taurus reading. That's the second time I referenced it in your reading. But I am seeing activation. You're unlocking your soul's purpose and receiving divine gifts. So for some of you guys, you're in your purpose, which is why you can relax, which is why you could live a luxury lifestyle of, like, you could sleep in, or you can make your own schedule, or you could, you know, work less and still make the same amount or make more. You have multiple streams of income. You can make money while you're doing groceries. Like, you're spending money and you're making money in the background because there's multiple streams of income doing its thing. There's a smart, look, I don't know who I'm talking to, but there's a Cancer sign in here who is smart and who has set themselves up for success. Whether you knowingly did that or not has yet to be shown or seen. All I'm saying is let me know in the comments who I'm talking to, because I'm channeling somebody as something, and I'm channeling a lot. I'm channeling a lot, so much so that I can't even keep track of it. That's how much I'm channeling. Yeah, it's like shares. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Yeah, the shares. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's called. Thank you so much. I don't know the terminology because I'm over here on the platforms. I don't even know. Hi, T Rose. Thank you for being here. Nicole, thank you for the good vibes. You came back for Pisces. Ashe, ashe. Thank you guys for being here. Run up those likes, comments, and subscribes. All right. Like the video, hype the video, all that good stuff. We have the Thief card in reverse. Wow. So you're about to gain. Oh my God, abundance is calling you. You're about to gain a level of comfort that you've never experienced before. Somebody's buying a new couch. Somebody's buying, like, stuff inside the home. So if you're not moving and you don't have, like, for some of you, you're feng shuiing your home and you're buying new things or re-renovating it or something. And for others of you, you're actually moving into a home with better lighting or, like, a nicer floor, like something about wood floors, something about your floor you don't like. I don't know if it's that it's outdated or it's tile or it's carpet. Like, somebody's getting wood floors. I'm seeing like a particular color too, but I can't describe the color because I don't know wood floor terminology and stuff like that. What the heck is it? It's like an orangish brown floor. Like a light orangish brown floor is what somebody is about to be moving into, that type of home. Let me know who I'm talking to, because I'm channeling like this is a personal read. And I'm like, who am I talking to right now? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. I do feel like this is going to play out in the next course of the next few weeks to months. So you might have to let me know in the comments a little later. That's totally fine because this is a predictive read. But Let me know at some point so I know I'm not crazy over here. Because I'm channeling somebody. I swear to God, I'm channeling somebody. What do we have here for my Cancers? Wow, main character energy. This is you. This is how you pulling up. Put together. Emperor status or Empress. Whoever you are. Emperor, Empress. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. This is you. Main character energy. Winning. Bottom of the deck. Winning. High honors. So this is you taking a level of action and getting a lot back from it. You know what's crazy? It's almost like I'm still channeling that you're making money when you're not even looking. You see these multiple streams of income. It's like wheel after wheel after wheel, and they're all going off. You see the smoke? Bop, bop, bop. Gang, gang. That's what it's giving. You must have put in a lot of effort into like different eggs in your basket, so to speak. And all of these things are about to hatch. All of these blessings are about to hatch based off of the energy, the time, or the talent, or the skill, or the coin that you invested into these things. It's multiple things. That's why I keep getting like, Cancer, you're about to be making multiple streams of income. And I don't even know if you remember that you set yourself up for this success. For some of you guys, you intentionally did, and you don't even know that it's going to pop off this way. I'm telling you, it's going to be like, bop, bop, bop. Like, literally, main character energy. Who am I talking to? This is crazy. This is beautiful. We have main character energy here. Tell me more, Spirit. I need a nerd. Hi, Archie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you for the Lucky Clover YB. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The Lion. You guys get the Lion. You could have Leo in your chart. Leo is next. After this card, we're going to go on to Leos. It says, if you have moderate impulses or aggressiveness, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are being encouraged to explore how you express your thoughts or your needs and be openly more constructive to be more open to constructive criticism to reduce a level of frustration. A lot of you guys aren't going to be as frustrated. That's why y'all so comfortable. You went from the lion to the lamb. Y'all took action and did a lot of things. For some of you guys, you have a lot of Leo in your chart. Or Taurus in your chart. Those are the two things that are popping up here the most for me, for you. And what's crazy is that you have two cats here. So we have a domestic cat and then we have a wild cat, obviously a safari cat there. But it's almost like you go from aggressively attacking your goals to like being a domestic cat, like being a cat who's being fed and provided for, and who has a litter box, and who has toys, and who has a nice bed they could sleep in. Like, you set yourself up for this, but you had to go through a lot of this. Aggression, irritation, putting things into place. It's like you was doing a lot. You could have been doing 3 things at once. You could have been working 3 jobs at once at one point of your life. You could have been, having 3 different ideas or 3 different goals to hit when it comes to your career, what you want to do. You were juggling a lot. Like, I'm getting somebody who was juggling and someone who was agitated that they had to juggle a lot. You're going to be able to literally sit or sleep pretty, unbothered, happy. Emperor. It's emperor status. What do the kings and queens do? Make moves from the Ivy Tower and then sit on their throne or sleep. Everybody else cleans for them. Everybody else brings them food, cooks them food, does all the things, dresses them. Have you seen Bridgerton? They being taken care of over there at the Bridgerton house. You seen it? Okay, lock in, gang, lock in. That's you. You went from the lion to the lamb. You don't got to work as hard. You don't got to do all that. Ashe. I don't know who this reading is meant for, but I know that if you came across this reading, it is yours. So lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, claim it in the chat, claim it in the comments. I claim this reading for me. I went from doing a lot to doing less and getting paid more. Less is more. Like, that's what I'm seeing here. You're literally about to be receiving a lot of gains based off of what you set yourself up for, not realizing how big of a deal it was, how big that you were going to pop off. Look, unexpected income. It's unexpected. I'm telling you, you didn't really expect on how it was going to pop off. Unexpected was there on the bottom of the deck underneath that card the whole time. Lock in, you guys. Claim the reading. I tell you what, if you claim the reading will read right into your reality. If you claim the read will read right into your reality. I swear to God. All right, lock in. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Where's my Leo gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Hey, Leo. How you doing? We be vibing. Like the video, hype the video. And don't get lazy. All right, let's lock into my Leos. What do we have here for my Lion's Mane? My main character energy. You already know what to do. Drop your Lion's Manes down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. This T on your abundance calling. You cannot miss this. This won't miss you. So let's say. All right. I'm going to use this Oracle deck. I'm going to charge these two up. You guys, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, my spring equinox sale starts tomorrow. So definitely check it out. The link is in the description box below. Set yourself up for success over there. Let's get it. How many Leos do we got up in here? We got Jenna, Archie, Erica. Shout out to all the Leos in the chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Jamira. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leo gang in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What is the abundance that's calling that they can't miss? What is this abundance that's calling that they can't miss? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe, for the highest good. Wow. We have the student card. The only card out. First card out. It says student. The abundance that's calling is this recognition and success from the education that you already have or the education that you are being given right now. For some of you guys, you're in school right now. For others of you, you've graduated or you've been out of school for a minute. There's something here about your abundance that you cannot miss because of what you know, your minds, your knowledge, your power, your intellect, your minds, your talent, your skills, your abilities, the knowledge. Okay, so there's something here that you picked up on. Now, this could also not only be book smart. This could also be like street smart. So you could be self-taught. You could have went to YouTube University for all I know. I don't care what you did. I don't care how you got your education. It's showing me here that you've learned something, and based off of what you learned, that abundance is coming for that ASS. Okay, it's coming for you. It's so exciting. So you have here some type of skill or talent that you're going to implement into your future plans when it comes to your goals and career. And so that's what I'm seeing here. For a lot of you guys, you've already done this. Wow. So if you've been pursuing higher education or you already have had higher education, it says here you might be getting put to work within those skills very soon, or you already are. For a lot of you guys, I don't know what timeline you're on. I don't know if this already played out or not. Because for some of you guys, you already have this abundance. And for others of you, you're about to see it in due course time. Something about you being a student, though. Something about you learning. That's what the student card is. Something about you learning. There's something that you learned. Ashe, ashe, ashe. There's something that you learned, honey bunches of earths. Okay? That is setting you up for a massive success. Okay? You are receiving abundance. Ashe. I want to see what spirit animal comes out for you. What is this pointing to when it comes to the student for the Leos? Thank you for the girl power, Jules. Thank you so much, Ramona. I appreciate that. Every time I see the name Ramona, I think of Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim. Wow, we got the swans. Leos, this is so good. The love card coming out in a career reading could mean that you have someone who you're building money with. This could be platonic or romantic, the swans. For others of you, this means that you are creating from your passions. So there's something that you do on your own. There's a project, there's a business, there's a passion, there's a skill, there's a talent that you're coming into union with. So this is also speaking that. So take what resonates. It says, you have found your soulmate, or they're just around the corner. Remember, when two souls are destined to be together, they always find their way back to each other. All those things you have had to go through were worth it. For some of you guys, you've learned that you're coming into union with your sacred mission. You're coming into union with your passions, the things that you're passionate about that you maybe tried to like suppress or put on the back burner or say you couldn't do or you weren't good enough. Spirit is saying abundance is calling. So answer the call. You cannot miss this. Your abundance is literally within the things that you love to do. The thing that you're passionate about doing, the thing that you're already doing. So if you're already doing it, kudos to you. If you guys are being called to it and being literally pulled towards this thing that you are passionate about doing, go do that. It's part of your mission. It's part of your journey. For others of you, this is you learning that the soulmate or the person that you're with, if you already are in a relationship that you feel like is building on a really good solid foundation, that there's a lot of success here, you will achieve success with a soulmate here. Okay, so for some of you guys, you build something with someone or they are a good support system to what it is that you want to do. It's one or the other or both, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm channeling. That is crazy that you got those two cards. Lock in, gang, lock in. This is a beautiful message. So let's see what kind of abundance comes from this, from what it is that Leos love to do or their partner and them are creating, if it's something they're creating together. What it is. Tell me. Thank you, Spirit. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. High honors. Wow. This is the card that Cancer got in their reading. So you could have Cancer placements, Leo, in your chart, or your soulmate does. So someone could have a Cancer placement in their chart. Sun, rising, Venus placement, Jupiter, Mars, North Node, maybe. Somebody could have like heavy Cancer in their chart somewhere. Since it's a love card, it could be like a Venus Cancer placement. Venus is love. Doesn't have to be. That's going to be for some of you. But yeah, there's somebody here that you're going to create abundance with. Platonic. It's a platonic partner or a romantic partner. For some of you guys, this is just saying that you're going to create this abundance through what it is that you love to do. So you're coming into union with that soul purpose. So I don't know how you guys want to take that message, but take it how it resonates. However it resonates, y'all take it. Beautiful. Yeah. That's what you're gaining. Let's see what the angel number is to this. What this angel number is. What's the angel number in correlation to Leo's reading? Wow. Self-love. So now you got love through partnership. Swans mate forever. And then you have self-love. This is your love for self and love for what you want to do or already do or passion. So I'm seeing here, prioritize your well-being and cultivate a deep sense of love and compassion for yourself. 6-7. We got 6-7-6 on the card here. This is your angel number. And that y'all getting is 6-7. Lock in, gang. That is so cool. 6-7. Yeah, there's something very beautiful about what it is that you're enthusiastic about. Bottom of the deck says 343. Approach life with an optimistic attitude, even in the face of challenges. Be excited about the opportunities that lie ahead to embrace them with open arms. You're enthusiastic about something that you love to do or you knew that you're meant to do. Period, point blank. Can nobody take it from you? Because why? You can't miss it. It's only for you. Nobody else can take it from you because it's only for you. Bottom of the deck, I just shuffled once. We have the wealthy person card. So whoever you are, he, she, or they, you are very fortunate, very prosperous. You could be literally wealthy or you could be striving for this wealth. Spirit is saying here, listen, abundance is calling. So answer the call. There's something within you or something already that you're doing that is putting you in a place of high praise, high power, success, money. But not only that, it does feel like on a soul level, it could be that you're placed in this position in a spiritual sense or a spiritual level. This could be spiritual upgrade and materialistic upgrade. I said that to Geminis, I think. Was that Gemini's reading or Cancer's reading? Where I said that they're going to have a spiritual upgrade and a materialistic upgrade. It was either Cancer or Gemini. Anyways, check out those readings, cross-watch. If you cross-watch those readings, it means that you have Cancer or Gemini in your chart. So cross-watch for the other placements in your chart. Wow, that's crazy. This is beautiful, you guys. Tell me more about these blessings coming through. Let's say, what do we have here for my Leos? My main character energy. Lisa, you seeing 144 clocking? Chosen One energy is in the chat. Chosen Ones have entered the chat with that 144. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? What are these blessings coming in? Wow. Your responsibilities or your heavy burdens being uplifted. For some of you guys, the abundance that's coming for you is these heavy burdens, this heavy lifting, this feeling of like you have to show up for everybody else and there's no time to show up for you type energy is being lifted. For some of you guys, you like responsibilities or heavy lifting. For some of you guys, maybe you work in fields where you're like literally carrying like weights or boxes, or whether you're in the warehouse or out there like outside, like this man with these bricks on his shoulder. Like maybe y'all really like carrying heavy responsibilities literally in a workplace position. Spirit is saying that's about to be lifted. Your abundance is literally about to get you out of having to do all that so you could do something that more in alignment to you that you love. Wow. This is awesome. What else is here? For some of you guys, you're getting recognized for the responsibilities that you have at a workplace right now. Maybe you do a lot of the heavy lifting, either literally or figuratively. You do a lot of the heavy lifting and you're being recognized for that. Wow, that's cool. I like this. Oh, you're about to be making more money? You're about to be making more money? Who this is? More money, honey? Wow, for some of you guys, you're about to leave the workplace that you're heavy lifting at. So for some of you who are like, I don't want to do this forever, this is only temporary. So your abundance that's coming next is based off of you leaving that responsibility or that heavy lifting at some point in your life behind. I do feel like it's going to be between now and the end of the year, because you're going to do something you love, or you're going to find out a better way of making money. Yeah, you're going to find out a better way of making money because you walk away or you end something. You end like a cycle or a pattern for something better. We have budget and overtime. Yeah, you guys aren't going to have to work overtime anymore. If you find yourself working overtime a lot, you guys are going to be lifted from that. You're going to be lifted from any type of budgeting. You're going to have the money you need and the resources that you need to have abundance for the long haul. So this is really, really, really great. Like, this is telling me here that for some of you guys, you feel like you're living paycheck to paycheck or penny pinching, where you have to manage your money better. You're going to be able to manage your money better because you're going to have more money coming in. But also in the same token, your other responsibilities that were eating up a lot of your money are going to be lifted. Wow. For some of you guys, you spend a lot of money on food, because I'm seeing the coins there and I'm seeing the potato here. So for some of you guys, you spend a lot of money on food. So you're going to be able to have the money that you want to spend on food casually. You're not going to have to like pick between food and like saving. You're going to be able to have food and money. You don't have to choose. Spirit is saying here, you don't have to choose. We have follow-up. Oh, credit. For some of you guys, you repair your credit. There's a hammer here. And you save money. Wow. For some of you Leos, you follow up on any credit that you need to repair. And you save money. For some of you guys, you're going to get a big break on like some type of credit or loan that closes out for you. For some of you guys, this might be a school loan you don't have to pay for. You might be able to get like, I don't know how that would work out. I don't know what the education system and the money is looking like when you take out loans for stuff like that, but you might not have to pay that back, or that gets forgiven. or something happens, like something miraculous happens. Yeah. You save money because something about credit gets repaired. Yeah, it feels like you don't got to pay something back. Or if you do, it's like literally a quarter of what you had to pay. It's not like the whole thing. Wow, so it saves you money in the long run. For some of you guys, your goal is to save money. So you'll be able to have the money that it is that you want to travel or to do whatever you want with. Yeah, I said travel. Look at it. On the bottom of the deck says vacation. That's crazy. Lock in, gang. Oh my God, that's so crazy. That's literally right there on the bottom of the deck. That's so crazy. I said you literally could be saving money for travel. And look, we got vacation there. Saving money for vacation. If you're saving money for vacation, trust me, you're going to have the money that you need because you show up like this. And you're enthusiastic about what it is that you do. Wow, underneath this card is the abundance card. The only other zodiac sign that got this card was Pisces. The Pisces reading was lit. I was even lit in the read. I was like so hyped. Abundance. You could be seeing repeating eights, or eights could be significant. Your birthday could be August 8th. You could be born in 1988. You could be a life path number 8. If you know how to calculate your life path number. Also, I'm seeing the infinity symbol. I didn't say this to Pisces, but for you Leos, I'm noticing the infinite. This is infinite abundance. This is like abundance from here on out that keeps growing and growing and growing. It's like the Energizer Bunny. It keeps going and going and going. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like abundant. So that's what you guys have. A lot of you are students of life or literally students of education systems or something like that. You could even be teachers of education systems. You're going to be making lots of money based off of the skills that you have acquired over time or new skills that you're implementing into your current plans. Whatever it is that you're deciding to do, it plays out very successfully. You have somebody in your corner here who supports you or who you are collaborating with to make this happen. So that could be a business partner or a lover of some sort. So you're not alone on this journey. But also in the same token, you're coming into union with what it is that you desire. You desire high honor, success, recognition, money, maybe multiple streams of income, things like that. But Spirit is saying here, you're on the way, but you're not there yet. For a lot of you guys, you're not there yet. You're on the way. For others of you, you achieve the success, you're getting more. You're getting more where this came from. So if you're already in the midst of doing something like this, if this is something that is locked in, you feel like, yeah, this is my read. This is definitely my read. Thank you, OG. You're welcome. But also in the same token, like, yeah, you're going to have more where this came from. Spirit wants to double confirm and clarify that you're not alone in this. You're going to have more where this came from. Like, Spirit is very much on your side. Springtime energy is lit. I'm telling you. So a lot of you Leos, this is giving like spring into summer energy, to be quite honest. So because we got that 888 repeating and that 6-7 is June, July, August energy. So something about summertime, spring is significant to the way summer plays out. So every move that you make and decisions that you make during the spring are critical to the way summer is about to play out for you. Just remember I said that, okay? Just remember I said that. Because for some of you guys, you're going to come back to this video and you're going to be like, yo, you were so right. OG, you were so right. So there's something about the springtime that's significant to the way summer plays out. So that was so fire. Okay, so with that being said, that is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's lock into my Virgos. Where's my Virgo gang in the building? Lock in, Virgo. Lock in. What the heck? Is it just me, or do I feel like time is going slow, or I'm going really fast through these readings? What the heck? I swear. Why do I feel like time is going so slow today? But that's a good thing, because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm channeling a lot for everybody's zodiac signs in a short period of time. Y'all probably not going to have to be here as long. You know how I be doing these 4-hour sets? Y'all might not have to be here forever. Okay? And you still get the same quality message. Hold on. The messages are messaging. Ooh, I'm excited. All right, let's lock into my World Cup energy. What do we have here for my most valuable Virgos? Where are my most valuable Virgos at? Lock in. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I'm so excited. Happy spring equinox, gang, gang. I'm so happy. Literally, like, today is the actual new year. Did you guys know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? No, you didn't know that. You didn't know that. For some of you guys, you did. You're a real one. Lock in, lock in. But for others of you, this is, come on now, you guys. I'm excited. Happy mother effing new year. Happy spring equinox, happy new moon energy. There's new beginnings, new blessings, our blessings, our blessings. Abundance is calling. You cannot miss this. Let's see what's up here for Virgos. What do we have here for my Virgo gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Lock in. Thank you, Druzy, for the party hat. I appreciate you. Thank you for putting that in the chat, for those jewels. Thank you for gifting. You guys, when you give back to me, Spirit gives back to you tenfold. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Virgos? My most valuable Virgos. Thank you, Spirit. Let's lock into the messages for my Virgos. Ooh, hold on. The card is so excited. It jumps out and flew on the floor. Wow, Virgos. First card out is the strongest. And I love that this is the first card out. Yo, listen. It says angelic help. Now is the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for. A career or a blessing is lining up for you, so stay positive and trust. Pay attention to the signs and the synchronicities your angels are sending you right now, because the universe is providing for you right now. Not yesterday, not 4 months ago, not 2 hours ago. Right now. The moment that it came and parted my lips, I swear to God, the universe is conspiring for you right now. As soon as you see this reading, right now, it's happening. Wow, you guys. Let's see why. Bottom of the deck says the rebel. Ooh, what you do? Why'd you do? Look, it says here, limiting belief systems that were blocking your abundance are now unlocked. This is unlocked. You are a system buster. You are an entrepreneur, or you're teaching a better way. You could be a coach, a guru, a counselor. You could be a professor, a teacher. You could be a leader of some sort. I don't know. Maybe you a politician, or you want to get into that to change the system. You are a system buster in a way where you're literally being put in a leadership position. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. I repeat, there are leadership opportunities for the taking for Virgos. So a lot of you guys, you're already in a leadership position, or you're about to be. And like I said, it's going to be recognized. You're getting the angelic help that you need and the support that you need. Ashe, ashe. Spirit is sending the ops. Spirit said, what you need? We got the SWAT. We got the ops. We got this. We got that. Like, they're sending you. This angelic help that you're getting is other people to be part of your team and to have your back. This is the type of person who is like, you don't have to be an activist, but if you are, this could be a specific example. For you, this could literally be a thing. But for others of you, it's just an example. It's like an activist needs a team, a group of people to back them. This is giving like Black Panther type energy. I don't know why I want to say Black Panther type energy. But it's like you have a family or support system or a gang, so to speak, right? And they're backing you. So before, you may have not had this, but now you're going to have this type of support. By you being the rebel and being the first one to do it, or the first one to put it out there, or the first one to make a point actually hit, like, it really is the staple and the principle of like why people are following you, why people are supporting you, why people are there, why people, stick up for you. It's like a celebrity having someone, it's like someone saying something bad about a celebrity and everybody gang on that one person because they so super fan boy or super fan girl over this person. It's like that, but like not in that way. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, but not in that way, right? So for a lot of you guys, you're being supported here. You literally bust through the belief systems that were blocking your abundance. This is crazy. You're a trailblazer destined to pave the way for future generations. Virgos, do you hear me? Like, this ain't no regular message. This is a message. Like, the fact that you are a trailblazer destined to pave the way for future generations and you have the angelic support to do this, I tell you what, Spirit is sending you not even physical people to support you, but even in the spiritual realms, you got the ops backing you. Anybody who is trying to create obstacles or demon time for you, so to speak, it's like Spirit is saying no. You will not get away with that. You will not prevail. You will not succeed. We have here transporter. For a lot of you guys, you transport or transmute energy. You guys are like alchemists. You guys are alchemists. Not even like alchemists. You guys are alchemists. This card is a sign that things will quickly start moving for you. Wow. This card is a sign that things will start quickly moving for you. It may require travel for work. It may require relocation for work. It may require a level of action digitally or literally in real life on financial matters in order for you to be locked into this abundance in the way that you're meant to be. I feel like for a lot of you Virgos, I'm talking to leaders. I'm talking to leaders of a group, leaders of a team, leaders of a belief system. I'm talking to leaders of something, okay? Of a business. You could be an entrepreneur, a business owner. You could be an executive. It's just like your top tier energy. Top tier, top tier. So it's giving that. Yo, this is crazy. What's the animal spirit associated to you? Thank you, Henry. We got, who else in the chat? Jesus is in the chat. Kay's in the chat. Thank you for being here. My Virgos. What's the angel spirit animal associated? The blue jay, intuition. A lot of you Virgos, you're psychic. I got a secret to tell you that you knew but you didn't know. You're psychic. I gotta say it on the low key. On the low ski. Y'all are psychic. Did you hear me? Look. You follow your intuition and it creates vision. That's psychic. You got the blue jay and the eagle here. For some of you guys, you got Scorpio in your chart, or you could do something spiritually. If you don't have Scorpio in your chart, it's just the energy of Scorpio, the death and rebirth. You do something spiritually. You are a transmuter of energy. Scorpio represents death and rebirth. The eagle is usually tied to Scorpio energy. For some reason, some way, I forget why, but the eagle usually ties to Scorpio energy. When I tell you, you guys, this blue jay didn't come out for no reason. This blue jay literally came out clearly to tell you that you are encouraged to follow your feelings and your intuition and to continue doing this. This is why your abundance is here. A lot of you guys, your abundance is here because of that. You follow your intuition. You did things in the way that your intuition told you to do them, even if you wanted to go up against it, even if you wanted to swim against the current. You said, I'm going to go with the flow. I know I want to be stubborn, and I know I want to ignore it, and I know I don't want to follow my intuition, but your intuition is telling you, listen, because you follow me, that's why your abundance is here and you cannot miss it. It will never miss you time and time again. That's why you got the ops spiritually backing you. That's why you got the ops literally in your physical life supporting you. Like the human beings around you, the earth angels around you supporting you, telling you, yeah, we support you, rebel. We support you, gang. We support you, OG. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. They support your belief system. They support your talent or skill. They support your goals. They support your dreams. When it comes to career, they support you. So whoever is the support system, it could be one person or many. But Spirit is saying, I gave you these people and these opportunities so that you can keep going, because there's something here you're meant to transmute. Transporter. There's something here quickly about to happen and pop off because you're the right person for the job. A lot of you guys, you don't realize that this is not just a physical job in the 3D realm. This is also a spiritual job, a sacred mission in the spiritual realms. A lot of you Virgos, you signed up for that. You didn't even know. You came to this earth and you're like, what am I doing here doing all this? And they're like, oh yeah, that's right. You signed up for it. Have fun. This is what it's giving. Virgos, you are the trailblazer destined to pave the way for future generations. Wow, whatever it is that you're doing right now, you're going to be leaving behind for future generations to follow suit. You are a trendsetter, baby. Lock in. Lock in. Period. You guys could be seeing blue jays. You guys could be seeing eagles. These are your spirit animals. But also in the same token, you could just be seeing a lot of birds because Spirit is sending you angelic signs and messages. It says here, pay attention to the signs your angels are sending you right now. For some of you guys, you've been seeing bird feathers a lot. I don't care if it came from a pillow, from your bed, or from your couch. You're seeing bird reference, feathers. You could be seeing birds flying. You could see like a bird charm on someone's necklace. I'm telling you, Spirit is trying to send you signs that, hey, I'm communicating with you from the other side. You're a big deal, Virgo. Big purr. Period. So lock in. Follow your intuition. They're telling you to follow your intuition because your abundance is calling you. Okay? Your intuition is literally tied straight to your abundance. So when you follow your intuition, you go straight into that money bag. Elbow deep. Body deep. You just jumped right into it. You're a little leprechaun. You was like, and you jumped right into that bag. Right into that golden pot. At the end of the rainbow, boom, coins. So we have here, this is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands and that you are free to take flight at any time. If you find yourself in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore, you're free to take flight at any time. You're free to end and start new beginnings as you feel needed based off of what your intuition is telling you to guide you to the next level, to the next chapter, to the next bag. Ooh, lock in. It says, it is time to look inward with an attentive eye. Allow your heart to guide you, and opportunities you never dreamed of that were possible will present themselves when you least expect it. Get ready for greatness. Lock in, gang. Get ready for greatness. Get ready for greatness. Wow. I'm telling you, you guys are psychic. You low-key know this information, but you just want me to be up here telling you this information so that way you could be like, okay, I'm not crazy. I'm connected. Lock in. You are not crazy. Stop saying you're crazy. A lot of you Virgos out here be like, I'm crazy. You connected. I promise you, you're connected. When I tell you, I promise you, you're connected, you're connected. You're getting the signs. You're getting the synchronicities. Those are real, not coincidences. You're visualizing where you want to be, and you are literally seeing the future version of yourself where you're going to be at. Stop thinking it's just a daydream. It's not a daydream. It's real life. Yo, this is crazy. Like, who am I talking to? Why am I talking to you like this? Hold on. Let me back up. Let me get out your face. Let me get out your grill. I feel like I'm beefing with you. I'm like, wait a minute. Look, because I'm all up in your face. Because you guys, lock in. This is your message. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to send that love. Backstage. What's your angel number to this message? I want to know. Hi, Christina. Shout out to Christina. Druzy and Bebo in the chat. You resonating. Look at this. This is so your vibes too, Virgo, because you're the earth sign. It says grounding, empowerment. You are a grounded individual and so powerful at the same time. You are literally a trailblazer, but in silence. You see what I'm saying? You make moves in silence, or you trailblaze in silence. You activate things in silence. You follow your intuition in silence. And these things are so powerful. It's the way, it's the energy behind the knowing. And it's the way you execute it and you do it. It's so powerful. Everybody can see it. Everybody sees the end result. They don't actually see the vision while you're doing it, but they see the end result. And they believe in it. For some of you guys, you have people who actually like down ASS support you. They really down for you. So we have here 432. This is the angel number for love frequency. So 432 hertz. It says you are reminded of the importance of staying grounded and centered amidst life's ups and downs. That's what you have done, Virgo. And that's exactly why you're receiving this abundance. It says connecting with your inner strength and your stability to find peace and balance within yourself is exactly what you embody. It's exactly what you did. And now you're able to stand in your power and embrace your true potential with confidence. You're able to embrace this abundance with confidence. You're able to embrace this position, this role in life. Whether you are doing this in a sacred spiritual way, whether you're doing this in the 3D form where you're working for someone else or you work for your own business, it doesn't matter. Spirit is saying, yo, you got power. Power in your movement, power in your words. Like your motion is your power. You live in your truth, you speak your truth, and you walk your truth. And that's exactly why you true to this. You're not new to this. Everybody else is back behind you, following you, taking notes. Like, you're the one who's the leader. And you're like, well, I don't even know what I'm doing. For some of you Virgos, you're like, I don't even know what I'm doing. To be a leader, to be a teacher, I don't even know how to lead or guide these people or teach. I don't know why I'm being put in this leadership. I don't know why. You guys know. You guys stop acting up. You know. You're the only person for the job. Accept it. It's here for you. 898 here. Somebody could be born in 89 or 98. That could be significant. Somebody could be born in 99 or 88. For some of you guys, your life path 8 or your life path 9. For some of you guys, you're 42, 43. I would just say, you know what? I'm gonna give you numbers. I would say you're between the ages of 32 and 43. For some of y'all, that's going to hit. I already know that's going to hit. That's going to hit. For some of you, you've been seeing repeating 9s, 8s, 3s, 4s, and 2s. If you've been seeing those repeating, like 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4s, 8s, or 9s, this is your message. For some of you guys, your life path 2, master number 11. For some of you guys, your life path 3, 4, 9, or 8. If you know your life path number. For some of you guys, you are born, your birthday is August 23rd. For some of you, your birthday is August 23rd. What the heck? That was specific. For some of you guys, your birthday is September 8th. Yeah, September 8th. September 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 8th, or 9th. That's your birthday. Some of y'all birthday is the first week of September, somehow, some way. Yup. I'm telling you. I'm talking to you. You psychic. You already know these things. You just need confirmation because you think you're crazy. You're not crazy. You're connected. You already know you're supposed to be doing this thing, walking this light, doing this. I'm telling you, for some of you guys, you're hiding something too. For some of you guys, you're a rebel, but you're like hiding some type of true talent. You're hiding something in the shadow still. There's like one Virgo or two Virgos, or like maybe a small group of you, maybe like a group of 5 Virgos that are still hiding in the shadows. You're meant to transmute that shadow into light. What does that mean? You're meant to take that talent or skill that you're trying to put on the back burner, you're trying to like get more information on, or you're trying to figure out, oh, am I supposed to be doing this? You're doing the most, trying to figure it out, and Spirit is saying it already exists. So instead of trying to figure that out, how about just do it and figure it out as you go? Like, what are you sleep on yourself. For some of you guys, it's in the shadow. Like, you're keeping it on the back burner because you don't want to be judged. You're afraid of what other people will think. Like, for some of you guys, you're still in that mindset. Spirit is saying, nah. You're misunderstanding your talent, skill, and ability. I didn't give it to you for it to sit there and get moldy and rusty and expire. I gave it to you to do something, so go do that. Ooh, not Spirit getting smart with you. Not Spirit getting smart with you. I'm channeling the Spirit. Somebody got a Spirit team that's gangsta. I swear to God. Because I got to get out your energy, because they cutting up in the back. I know you don't see my Spirit guys in the room, but they cutting up in the background. They cutting up in the background. Like one of y'all Spirit guides has their head like facing you, and they're like looking at you with a buckeye look in their face. Like, you gonna do that? You know I'm talking to you. Like, they literally just move their head to look at the camera. And they get smart. And then they pull back to be funny. They did that to be funny. Like, you know when people get in your face like that? They bend down to get in your face. This Spirit bent down to look at you in the camera. I swear to goodness. Some of you guys got gangsta. You got gangsta Spirit guys. I gotta get out this energy. I gotta get them out the room. We gotta go to Libras. Bye. I gotta go. Thank you, Druzy, for the super chat. I appreciate you, Big Berry Bucks. Thank you so much for being in the chat as well. Thank you for the 300 jewels. Thank you so much for that. Shout out to the OGs that are gifting. Lock in. Thank you, Kimberly. Let's lock in. Hi, Nora. All right, blessings on blessings. Virgo's reading was fire. Virgos, I don't know what you're doing, but it's about to pop off. A lot of you guys are leaders. Leadership opportunities for the taking was kind of like the summary of Virgo's read. Because I didn't get into the specifics of their abundance because we ran out of time. But let's move on. Let's get into Libras. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. I have a spring equinox sale starting tonight at midnight. So make sure you visit my website. The link is in the description box below. At midnight, that 15% off sale will commence. Okay, I repeat. So book your readings before the slots fill up. All right, you guys, with that being said, let's get into my Libras. Where's my Libra gang? Where's my scales of the chat? Where my baby scales at? Hi, Des. Des came in the chat. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you so much in advance for all that love. Supporting your girl. Let's get it. Let's hear from my Libras. Oh, why am I using this Oracle deck? I didn't want to use this one. They all look alike because they're all black. We'll just pull it. Maybe there's a reason. I'm going to pull it anyway. Not you getting the same card as Libra. I mean, as Virgo. You got the same card as Virgo. Wait, y'all saw me shuffle the deck, right? I didn't see the playback. I shuffled it, right? I'm pretty sure I shuffled this Oracle deck. I shuffled it and I stopped and I shuffled it again. And I meant to grab this Oracle card deck because this is the one we've been starting off with all the Zodiac signs so far. Libras. I don't know why I just like, I guess maybe I was distracted. I was in the chat. Distracted. I grabbed this one instead of this one first. I like this one first and then these ones can come later. They're all black, so maybe it's that. Whatever. You guys got the same card out as Virgo. So if you resonated with the Virgo read and you stuck around, Libras, this is your same vibe. So cross watch for that reading because for some of you Libras, you have Virgo in your chart. And some of you Virgos, you have Libra in your chart. This might be y'all read together. What? Okay. That was tea. So we have here, you're encouraged to follow your feelings and your intuition. This is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands and that you are free to take flight at any time if you feel yourself is in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore. So anything that don't align to you, you're free to fly if you want to. So if you had a job that you don't like, boom, quit. If you had a job you don't like, boom, start applying for new places and then quit. Boom, bada bop boop, pow. Look, I'm telling you, when I tell you it's time. It's time, baby. Follow your intuition. So Spirit is saying abundance is calling. You cannot miss this. For a lot of you guys, though, a large group of you have already done this. You have been staying true to yourself. You said when things don't work out or things not doing the thing that I needed to do, I'm here to make change. It's 2026. Ain't nobody got time to be waiting around. No one has time to be waiting around. It's the year of the horse. We're about taking action this year. Last year, you could wait around, shed the old skin. We were in the year of the snake. Oh, whoop-de-whoop, cry, boo-hoo, whatever. It's the year of the horse. As far as I'm concerned, 2026 said it ain't waiting for nobody. It's either that you pull up or you don't. And so a lot of you Libras, you understand that and you're taking action. And the action steps that you take, what's crazy is you could take one small step for yourself and you realize that the universe provides back 100 times, like more than the step that you took. You could have did something so small and so insignificant and you gained something largely back to you. And you're like, wait a minute. Is that how the year of the horse is working? Yes, that's how the year of the horse is working. It's saying whatever you do, one small step for Libra, one large leap for Libra. That's how the universe is seeing you. Like, even if you take a small step, it's going to be a large leap for you, the way that the universe is going to respond back to that step that you took. So Spirit is saying, if you just take action this year, you're going to see it play out in miraculous ways that you didn't expect. So follow that intuition. Where's your intuition telling you to guide you and to go and to start and to create or to continue or to shift or to adjust? What is it telling you to do? Pay attention. So that's what Spirit is showing me here. Beautiful energy. Lock in, gang. Lock in. It's beautiful. I love this for you. For some of you guys, like I said, you could have Virgo in your chart. Heavily. Heavy on them. Hi, Jose. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for the good vibes in the chat. Shout out to all the people that keep good vibes in the chat. Ooh, I saw 1221 on the clock. That's a mirrored number. 1221. That breaks down to a 33. 33 is a Jesus number. Oh. Ooh, you being activated? Hold on. It says planner. Look at that. Hold on. You guys, the planning card came out along with the intuition. What y'all been intuitively planning? Don't tell me. It's none of my business, is it? It's okay. It's okay. If you're making moves in silence, go ahead. Keep that same energy. But whatever motion that you're creating in the background, whatever you've been planning, executing, organizing, journaling, vision boarding, I don't know what you've been doing. Praying, manifesting, ritualizing, whatever it is that you're doing, it's working. It's worked. Your abundance is calling you. You cannot miss this. Spirit says, nah, you ain't going to miss this plan. This plan is going to play out. You're going to see it play out. Boom. It's playing out right now. You know what? Matter of fact, let me stop telling you it's going to play out because it's playing out right now. Spirit is saying, yes, the plans that you have made and whatever it is that you organize for yourself is definitely going to show up. You follow your intuition and it leads to money. So this is your plans coming towards you abundantly. You took stock of your finances. You identified what needed to be changed and adjusted. You've done all the work. You've done all the things. So Spirit is saying whatever it is that you planned and you finally organized and managed, and whatever projects that you got together, whatever you professionally took care of, Spirit is saying, now watch me work. Hey, now watch me work. Why did I hear Spirit say that? That's crazy. Now watch me work. It's like they're about to show you something amazing. Wow. The universe is about to come through. Come through. Let's say. Oh. We have here your intuition was concerning you. This card fell on the intuition card. You had concerns about your intuition. You were... Why is this concern here? Your concerns are about to be lifted. Whatever concerns that you had. But like, let's see why. So that way I can get more specific that I'm talking to you, Libras. What was this concern that's about to be lifted? What was the concern about? For some of you guys, you have kids. Can I provide for my kids? The answer is yes. Who is this for? Somebody's a parent here. Will I be able to provide for my kids if I follow my intuition? The answer is yes. Stick to the plan. Oh my God. I just channeled. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just channeled. When I said stick to the plan, I just channeled, what's his name? Shoot, what is his name? What is his name? Big Sean. I just channeled Big Sean's song, the old song, where he's like, stick to the plan. Pay attention to who you getting close with. Stick to the plan. What was that song? It was featuring somebody, I think. I think he did this song with somebody else. It was an old Big Sean song. Anyways, somebody's name could be Sean, but something big is about to happen for you. And Spirit is saying, stick to the plan. It's almost like God's plan type energy. Wow. For a lot of you guys who were concerned, will I be able to support my child or my children? Yes. But for others of you who don't have kids, this is like, will I be able to support myself if I go towards this new beginning? Because for some of you guys, it requires you, it required you to trust. It required you to surrender something that you wanted to keep in your life. I don't know if it's that you wanted to keep a person, a lifestyle, a home, a car, a job. Like, I don't know what it was. You wanted to keep something and Spirit says, give me that. And you're like, no, but it's mine. And Spirit's like, give it to me. God's like, give me that. And you're like, no, but, and then I won't have it. And God literally has something behind its back that's bigger than what you were trying to hold on to. See, you surrendered something. It's either a concern, a worry, or a literal materialistic asset. Whatever it is that you surrendered. For some of you guys, it could be a job, a workplace. Stick to the plan. The reason why you surrendered it is because so that you can have more room in your hands for this new beginning, this growth. You're about to have money. You're about to have money. What the heck? See, I told you, you're about to have money. Look at privileged person. This is a person who has money. This is a person who is living a successful life. They could be an entrepreneur. For some of you guys, you could be business owners, but you don't have to be. But for others of you, you just worked really hard. You stuck to the plan. This is facing your plans. You're facing your plans, but you had to leave something behind. Look at this person. This person clearly is leaving something behind. Look at the look on their face. That's you. Leaving something behind, but watching your back like, just in case, I'll keep it as a plan B or C. You don't need to keep it as a plan B or C or XYZ because the plan is here. The blueprint is here. It's going to work out. And so Spirit is saying here that your abundance is calling. You cannot miss this. So stick to the plan. Go towards that. I promise you it's going to bring you new beginnings, and it's going to be able to return back to you tenfold. So that way that you can provide not only for yourself, but for someone else, whether this is a child or whether this is your lifestyle. Spirit says, stick to the plan, stick to the plan. I keep hearing that song. What is that Big Sean song? Hold on, y'all. I have to look it up because I thought y'all would help me out, but you're not helping me out. Nobody said what the song was. Hold on. Usually y'all are on point. You say what the song is, but it's my fault. It's because I got to be on my P's and Q's. I'm about to read these lyrics to you. I'm about to read these lyrics. It says, voices in my head saying I should do better. Voices in my head saying I should do better. He keeps saying that throughout the song. Like, for the majority of the song, that's what he keeps saying. Okay? Now, the part that I'm getting is more of the, like, I guess the chorus section. It says, stick to the plan, stick to the plan, stick to the plan. BITCH, quit plan, stick to the plan. It's like Spirit is trying to tell you, stick to the plan, stick to the plan. So, Libra, quit plan, stick to the plan, stick to the plan, stay focused. Don't let these people see your emotions. Stick to the notion, stay in motion. Remember, as soon as you stand still, so will everything else you notice. Stick to the plan. You see what I'm saying? It's trying to get you to be in the present moment so you can see what it is that you need to do next and be confident about that clarity on what you need to be doing next. Because when you step, I'm telling you, it's one large leap for Libra. One small step for Libra, one large leap for Libra. Because the universe literally, I feel like the universe is literally going to timeline jump you as soon as you make a particular decision. And for a lot of you guys, you already did this. Like I said, a lot of you, the majority of you, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's something about pay attention to who you getting close with. Pay attention to who you getting close with. Like, stick to the plan, but also pay attention to who you getting close with. So, not in a bad way. That's not always in a bad way. That could be in a good way. Pay attention to who you getting close with. Who you rubbing shoulders with that could put you on, or that could help you, or that supports you. And who is it that you're rubbing shoulders with who doesn't? And who it is that you're going to walk away from. Remember, that intuition says your personal power is in your own hands, and that you are free to take flight at any given time you find yourself in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore. Like I said, lock in, gang, lock in. Yo, this is a message. This is a message. Oh my gosh, y'all about to be signing a contract or something. Let's see what this blessing is. I want to see what it is. What's the large leap? What's the large leap for Libra? What's the large leap for Libra? What's this abundance? I got to clarify it. I just got to know. I'm tired of waiting. I got to know. Whoa. Whoa. Employee benefits. For some of you guys, you work for another workplace. You're getting a bonus, a raise, or a promotion, or a new title, and it brings you a lot of employee benefits. Privileged person. Boom. Walking straight into this blessing. A lot of you guys, you repair your credit, or that this is more in a figurative way. And for some of you guys, it's your credit score. This is saying, oh, you fix the credit bureau stuff. But for others of you, this is you fix your reputation. Or maybe it didn't need fixing, it needed sprucing. Like you spruce up your reputation by doing something or saying something or moving in a way where you stuck to the plan. It created motion. And people are noticing you now. So your credentials, your reputation has been repaired, or has been, like I said, it's been spruced up, sprinkle, that type of energy. We have here receipts. Oh, they're telling me these two go together. I was like, receipts on huge decisions. Yo, that's crazy. The abundance that you're receiving is based off of your huge decision you made. You're going to get the return on your investment. You make a decision, or you already did, and you're receiving your receipt to that. Like, Spirit is giving you, you're about to receive something based off of your huge decisions. That's what I'm trying to explain. And so you're receiving the receipt to what Spirit has on the other side of that decision. For some of you guys, it required you surrendering, walking away from something, letting something go. You guys know what that is. You followed your intuition and it brought you more abundance than you could ever imagine. That's so crazy. That is so cool, because when I saw the Child card for you guys, this rabbit energy is telling me springtime. March, April, May energy. This is talking about spring equinox. It starts today. Well, tomorrow technically, but we're in the energy of it today. And so this is telling me that you took a leap of faith. You bet on yourself. If you bet on yourself, you can never miss. You bet on somebody else, well, you can't really put all your coins in one basket in other places or in other people, because you can't really count on that. You can only count on the loyalty of yourself, you know. So there's something about you doing this. Wow. For some of you guys, you don't even, you know what I'm getting? For some of you Libras, you don't like where you're working at. You want to walk away from it so bad. For some of you guys, you want to walk away, or you can't wait to retire if you're close to retirement. And Spirit is saying here, like, listen, all I need you to do is trust your intuition. If you don't want to work there, you don't got to be there. God always provides, and I'm going to provide for you. For some of you guys, you're repeating a cycle at a workplace you don't even want to be at, and Spirit is saying your abundance is calling you right now. Right now. Pick up the phone. Hello? Yes. Is this Libra? We need you to hop on to the next timeline. We need you to jump timelines. We need you to let go of all these cycles, these people, this place you don't even like. You see what I'm saying? For some of you guys, is that. For others of you, you get recognition in a workplace. So for some of you guys, you're going to get paid more or promotion. Now, use your discernment, because I don't know whose message is who. If you need to book a personal reading with me, book one with me. The link is in the description box below. But as far as I'm concerned, yeah, Libras, you're winning. Lock in. This is a win. Ooh, as I said that, look at the time. Look at the time. Hold on. Oh my gosh, don't change. Look at the time. Look at the time. Look at the time. Look at the time. Yo, that's crazy. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4. That means acceleration and growth. That's an angel number. That's a strong angel number too. Acceleration, elevation. That's prosperity. That's growth. That's progressive. You got to stick to the plan, baby girl, baby boy. I don't know who you are, Libras, but baby girl, baby boy. Stick to the plan. You know what plans you want to set for yourself, and you go towards them with confidence, because you're going to be very privileged. This is a very, very successful person. This is how you're showing up, Libras, and follow that intuition. Spirit is trying to speak to you. If you've been seeing a lot of birds or feathers, Spirit's trying to speak to you. Cross-watch the Virgo read. You'll see what I'm talking about. Cross-watch the Virgo read. But you got to leave some cycles behind. For some of you guys. For others of you, you already did that. But for some of you, this is your advice. You need to leave some cycles behind so you can level up. Okay. Y'all know who I'm talking to or whatever. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Love you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All the things, all the things. Do it all. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you for my audience. Thank you so much. I am so grateful for you guys. Ashe, Ashe. Let's lock into my Scorpios. The last column. You guys, we're in the last column here. Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn, and Aquarius. All right? Let's lock in. If you guys are just now coming into the room, we finished a lot of the Oracle messages from the Zodiac signs here in the 2 columns. We're on the last column now. We're right here. We're starting off with Scorpio. If you're just coming into the room, we're on Scorpio. Okay, you guys? All right, let's lock into the message. All right, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. For those of you who are interested in booking a personal reading, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it's there if you need it. Okay, you guys? So let's get it. Let's lock into the message. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Let's say. You've been seeing red cardinals and hawks and stuff all day with hummingbirds, Edwin. That's so dope. That's definitely your message. Especially if you was here for the Virgo read and the Virgos got the same thing. Bye. That's amazing. All right, so let's lock in. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Let's say. What do we have here for my Scorpios? ROOC, you say you have a Scorpio rising? That's beautiful. Wow, Scorpios. You got the perfection card. There's only one other zodiac sign that got this card. I'm pretty sure it was Aries. I'm pretty sure. You might have Aries in your chart. Now me saying that, go cross-watch the Aries read. I'm pretty sure it was Aries. I'm pretty sure. We have here wisdom. It says, a lot of you guys, your abundance. The reason why your abundance is coming in because you gave up delaying yourself because of trying to be perfect or trying to have everything organized in the way that you wanted it. It's like, it's good to be detailed. It's good to be showing up that way so that you do it right the first time, so you don't have to go back and correct yourself or go back and fix it, or, you know, revisit something that you could have just, you know, done right the first time and got it done and over with correctly. It's like, it's good to be like that. But for some of you guys, you have this perfective or perfection type of characteristic trait, workflow. It kind of puts you in a setback because you may think that your projects or that something that you're doing isn't good enough. So that's what I'm seeing here. So Spirit is saying here that, Scorpios, you're being lifted from this energy of that. And that's why your abundance is calling you. Your abundance is coming in because a lot of you guys are realizing it doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to do it. I just need to start it. I need to continue it. I need to show up, etc. Whatever it is that you're doing. I don't know if you work for yourself or someone else, but that's what it's giving. Okay, and in doing that, your life changes. Bottom of the deck says life's change. It says here, a change for the better is headed your way, so embrace it. Just because you don't see movement doesn't mean that nothing is happening. Sometimes you must embody the change that you want to see. So for a lot of you guys, this perfection is coming from you. This perfective thing is coming from you thinking that you're not good enough. But once you get rid of that mindset, which a lot of you guys have, the reason why your abundance comes in to change your life is because you're realizing that it doesn't need to be perfect. You're realizing that I don't need to like, you know, what do I need to prove to and who? What do I need to prove to and who is basically the channeled message that I'm getting. I don't need to do this for anybody but myself. And when you realize that, that's when your blessings like start flowing in. We have easy does it. Slow and steady wins the race. A lot of you guys were slow to make sure that everything was ducks in a row and all that stuff. But Spirit is saying here, no, baby girl, baby boy. We're going to give you the blessing now. We're going to give you the blessing now. There's no need to, you know. And for some of you guys, obviously don't be sloppy or messy. And I don't think a Scorpio could ever be. Because to be quite honest, I don't think you could be sloppy or messy with anything business related. I mean, I don't know, in your own personal life. That's for you to decide. But when it comes to your professional life, I feel like you guys are pretty solid. So there's something here about this energy coming through. Wow, cats. You got the cat card. We have here independence. You are being encouraged to develop a balance between independence and a time of togetherness. This also indicates that you would greatly benefit from a profound journey of self-discovery. Learn to enjoy time spent with yourself. Wow, so you're learning something about yourself. This is what you're learning. That I set myself back when I'm overthinking or being overly critical of myself, being overly perfect, not thinking I'm good enough, or the project isn't good enough, or something isn't good, whatever it is. Spirit is saying here that you're moving away from that and you're becoming more independent of what it is that you feel like how it is that you feel like it needs to show up and how it is that you feel like you need to show up. You're being more independent of that self-criticism that you do. And with that, your money changes. Dang, this is so fire. I can't even wrap my head around the fact that, well, no, I can. I lied. Because this to me is like death and rebirth. So I can wrap my head around the fact that you're going through this because this is literally you. This is literally you. You're the death and rebirth. If you've been seeing bumblebees or cats lately, those are highly significant. So something about bumblebees, the worker bee, like you've been working really, really hard for this recognition or success. Your life is about to change because you let go of that self-criticism and now you're in flow of the universe. So you're about to be receiving this. It's a death and rebirth kind of happening, but in its own way, in its own fashion when it comes to money. And look, you got the same card as Libra's. Libra's got this card too. Look at that. This is how you show up. You could have Libra in your chart. You don't have to, but this is how you show up. Put together, privileged, successful. You could already show up like that, but you're going to get more. For some of you guys, this is going to be the first time you're ever showing up like that. Main character energy. Successful and main character. You're showing up like as the empress or the emperor, however you want to identify. You're showing up as a person who is like a high priest, high priestess, emperor, empress energy. That's what you're giving. Wow. This is crazy. This is literally what you're giving. This is coming up. For some of you guys, you're already in this energy right now. This is a crazy thing. See? Look. Oh my God. For some of you guys, you're given an opportunity for a collaboration, an interview, a literal interview, like someone interviewing you for something that you do. So this could be like an online or podcast interview or in the news. For others of you, this is an interview for like a workplace position. So it could be this or that, what I just said, one of those two things. So there's something about you meeting somebody significant who is offering you some type of collaboration or recognition or some type of success. Somebody's going to be on TV. There's a Scorpio here that's going to come across this reading. You're going to be on TV. You're going to be on TV. Bottom of the deck, official person. I'm telling you, you're going to be on TV. There's an official person pointing you out. And then it turns into an opportunity. And you turn into the official person. Even though you was already a boss baddie or a boss zaddy. You was already a boss baddie or boss zaddy. But this person gives you even more of a leverage, more of recognition, more of success. You could be seeing 222 a lot, 888, 444. I literally see 22 and 2 here. I see 4 and 8 here. So those are derivatives of 2, like 2, 4, 6, 8. You could be seeing a lot of even numbers repeating as angel numbers. Specifically 2 4s and 8s. Wow, this is crazy. Wow. For some of you guys, this could be you and your partner doing something together. If you're in a relationship, this could be like power couple energy. For some of you guys, this is a business partnership. So if it's not romance, it's more platonic. There's like a business partnership, like I said, a collaboration, brand collaboration. This could be recognition, success for a different type of collaboration. Like I said, an interview, a podcast, something in the public stream, in the public light, TV, radio, something like that, film related, industry type energy. Not all of you, but a good chunk of you will be experiencing that. You're in flow with the universe. That's literally what I heard. Spirit just told me you're in flow of the universe. I want to pull the T cards on this. What's the T? What the T is? For some of you guys who don't create money with a person, like you don't have a business, with a spouse or a boyfriend or girlfriend or something like that. If you don't have a business together and you're just a romantic couple, this person supports you. There's a support system coming in from a person who you're romantically connected to. You know what's crazy? That person you're connected to has connections. They either forgot about the connections they had, or that they know the connections that they have and they don't mind putting you on or plugging you into someone, and then you taking it from there. You doing the work to get to where you need to go. So it's like they introduce you and then you do the rest. You see what I'm saying? And it gets somebody somewhere. The eagle. Yeah, Scorpio energy. The eagle. I was saying this earlier in a different reading. I think in Virgo's reading or Libra's reading, the eagle represents that Scorpio energy. So now we're getting the eagle in your reading, but in a different oracle card deck. It says triumph over troubles, triumph over obstacles. Wow. Yo, this is crazy. Oh my God. Look, bottom of the deck. It literally says, you are highly thought of. We have the bow tie here. Something about a bow tie could be significant to you. I don't know if you're a masculine, you wear bow ties to get, nice, to get dressed up, to clean up nice. For some of you guys, you guys are, you identify more with the feminine energy. Maybe something about bow ties are significant to you when it comes to that. Okay? Maybe you like putting that in your hair, or maybe you have a dress that has a bow tie on the back of it or on the front of it. For some of you guys, you have bow ties on your flip-flops, your shoes, your heels. That could be significant. It could be a bow tie charm. It could be a bow tie tattoo. I don't know. But it says you are highly thought of. Scorpios, you're highly thought of. That's why I say you're going to get high recognition. Like, this feels like public success for the most part. There's a chair empty for you to fill. Oh my God. Look at what I just pulled underneath the bow card is the star card. It says guaranteed success. You are highly thought of. There's an empty chair that you're about to fill. Someone literally left in order for you to fill that chair. This is justice served in your favor. This is about dang time. Y'all probably been waiting forever for this opportunity. Yo, this is crazy. What is their blessing? Lou said you was just talking about putting bow ties on your dogs. That's so cute. Just want to fix it. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate you. Back to back. Hey, Miss Achuleta. Interview. I told you. What did I say? This literally flew out. Did you guys see the playback to that? Let me look at the playback. Make sure y'all see that. It came out by itself. Yes. Look. I can't make it up. 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 I literally just said you're about to be interviewed. This is either for a job, like a position, a role in a workplace, or this is you being interviewed for whatever it is that you do. I don't know if you have your own business, a talent, skill, or ability, something that's being shown. There's an interview. Somebody's going to be on TV or radio or podcast. Somebody is interviewing you, either for a job or for whatever it is that you do in the public eye. If you weren't the type of person who's seen yourself if you're not the type of person who sees yourself in the public eye, think again, because you're about to have a lot of eyes on you because you're publicly recognized for something that you're about to get interviewed on. There's an article being written about you or an interview or a mic. There's a mic to your mouth. Dang, this is fire. For some of you guys who are out of work, you're looking for work, you're gonna get hired this spring for something. I'm seeing between now and April, the end of April, you're being hired for a new job. So for those of you who are outside of work, looking for work, boom, here goes another workplace opportunity. You're being interviewed. You're gonna land the job. You're gonna land it. You know why? Because I said so. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Claim it in the chat below. Claim it in the live stream. You're gonna get it. Why? Because I see I'm being funny. It's not because I said so. Why? Because I'm seeing this. It's being offered to you by an official person. Unexpectedly. Look, I ain't got to shuffle the oracle deck. Bottom of the deck. Unexpected incoming official person who gives you a gift. It's somebody who has the authority to give you what it is that you desire. That's why you pull up as the privileged person. That's why you pull up as that main character energy. And that's why there's this courtship here. There's this contract commitment. There's also this interview. I'm telling you, everything's aligning. You're about to fill an empty chair. You are highly thought of. Don't think that you're not important, because you are very important. It says here, guaranteed success. I can't make this up. You a star, baby. Because, baby, you a star. Okay? You a star, baby. Baby! You a star. Log in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. Book a personal if you need one. Just want to fix it. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate that. Those gifts in the chat. Competition. You beat the competition? Yo, people are going to be mad. I'm sorry, Scorpio. You probably used to people being mad at you. You probably don't even... It doesn't even faze you anymore. People are going to be mad. People who didn't want to see you win or wanted to delay your wins are going to be mad. Lock in. People are going to be mad. You beat the competition. Now, I don't even feel like you saw other people as competition. I think other people saw you as competition. I don't really feel like Scorpios see anybody as competition. Scorpios are usually just minding their business, doing their own thing, and everybody else is hating. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is looking at them as competition, but I don't think Scorpios, you ever looked at anybody else like that. But the crazy thing is that that's what you actually did. Whether you knowingly did that or not, you actually beat the competition. That you didn't care was there or not. You know what I'm saying? So by default, you win. It says here, performance evaluation. You're about to be literally... This is crazy. Because for some of you guys, you're in a workplace and you're about to be getting that performance evaluation that's just top tier energy. That they literally put you in a different position. For some of you guys, you get your own office. That's the crazy thing. You go from a cubicle to having an office. See-through floor to ceiling like glass. You're going to have to put blinds up, baby. You're going to have to be like, yeah, people can't see in this, you know, it's private, it's exclusive. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have your own office, baby. For others of you, this performance evaluation is more in the sense of whatever it is that you do, you're being recognized, is being evaluated right now as we speak. And the blessing that comes from it is based off of the performance that you have given this whole time. And it's finally about to be recognized. You might have been waiting a while for this. You're about to be recognized. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, like, this is a level of recognition. Wow. Ooh. It's from this person. Who is them? What it is? I don't know. You're going to figure it out. Only time will tell. Somebody's giving you something. Blessings. That's what it is. It's a blessing. Ashe, ashe. Let's see the angel number to your reading, and then we're going to move on to Sagittarius. Let's lock in. Yo, that is such a good number to get. Look at, you got the repeating threes. Expansion. It says trust in your abilities. Ashe. Trust in your abilities and embrace opportunities. Ashe. Opportunities for growth and expansion. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Yo, you've expanded beyond measure. Like, you beat the competition. You beat your own expectations. You just leveled up in a way in the universe where it's like, why do I feel like Scorpios deserve this? I feel like you deserve this. I feel like it's been a struggle, or you've been always hit with like the short end of the stick, the short end of the straw. You know what I'm saying? You always kept grabbing the short end of the straw for some reason. It's like you just get to enough and then it stops. It's like you get enough success and then it's like, okay, we're done here. Like, it's like you I don't know why it just always, you get to a point and then you're stagnant. You always get the short end of the stick. It's like, yeah, I got a level of blessings. I had a level of success and wins here and there, but it's not what I really wanted. It's not that long-term success. It's not that big purr energy. Big purr. You're about to get it. You're about to get it. Who am I talking to? Somebody who's about to be rich. And noticed. You get noticed. There's like people noticing you. So I don't know what it is that you did or what it is that you're about to do, but this is your blessing. This is your abundance calling you. You cannot miss this. It cannot miss you. You're going to run right into it. Full throttle. So your biggest thing is to keep trusting your abilities, because these opportunities you'll be able to see pop up for you. And when you see them, hug them, embrace them, take them on. Because these are the opportunities for growth and expansion. These are the opportunities that are going to get you to get over any obstacles or challenges that you may have had repeating over and over again. And you're about to be signing a new contract. I just saw the ring card. Did you see that? The ring card try to pop out when I was trying to grab this oracle deck. Let me find it. Where's the ring card? Right here. No, that's the diamond card. There was the ring card trying to show itself. Hold on, I gotta find it for y'all because I gotta read it. I don't remember what it says. Here, this one. A marriage will take place either in romance or business. Yep. A commitment, a contract. Things coming around full circle because you work so goddamn hard for it. Like, woo! Lock in, gang. That is the biggest change. When you saw this change card, that was the big change. Change for the better is headed your way, so embrace it. That's literally this card. A change for expansion. That's the type of change that you wanted to see in your life that wasn't coming in the way that you wanted it to arrive. It now arrives. Wow. That's beautiful. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Like the video. Hype the video. Run it up. Subscribe to the channel. All the things. All the good things. All good things. Let's move on to my Sagittarius. What do we have here for my Sagittarius, gang, Baddies, and Zadies up in the building? Let's lock in. Wow. That was a beautiful read for Scorpio. That was amazing. So sir. Let's say. Let's say, what do we have here for my Sagittarius? Where are my bow and arrow babies? Lock in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. Hi, Dora. Thank you so much for the lucky clover. I appreciate that. That gift in the chat. You said your name is 333 in numerology. Oh, that's fire. What did I miss? ROOC? You said numbers thing? Oh, you said that you saw that pattern in your chart? Oh, that's fire. Oh, you guys are coming in with the tea. Yes, claim the reading. You can claim the reading by liking the video or even saying I claim it, like in the comments. Yes. Yes. Hi, Kevin. Think you just want to fix it for the 100. Hi, Felicia. You claiming it? Lock it in. That's how you lock it in. That's how you lock it in. And not everything you have to claim. You could be like, I claim this part, but I don't claim that part. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to claim everything. You can be specific. The universe wants you to be specific. The only way we manifest is being specific with the universe. I remember the last time I wasn't specific with the universe. I was like, I just need a new car, Spirit. Like, I just really want a car. I'm manifesting a car. I didn't tell them what type of make, model, or nothing. And I did get a car, but it wasn't what... It was to get me to point A to point B. It wasn't what I wanted until I got specific. And I said what kind of car I wanted. And I said how I wanted to get it. When you're specific with the universe and you know what you want, the universe knows what to give back to you. You know what I'm saying? You don't just go through a drive-through and say, oh, I want a cheeseburger. They're going to be like, what kind of cheeseburger? Do you want everything on it? Do you want sauce? Do you want extra toppings? Or you just want something, 2 buns and a patty with a little slice of cheese? Like, what do you want? Do you want fries? Do you want a drink? What kind of fries do you want? Curly fries? Waffle fries? Shoestring fries? Let me know. Like, the universe wants you to be specific. So if you want to manifest, be specific with the universe. Tell them exactly what it is that you want and you will receive it. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Let's lock into my Sagittarius. Let's go. Let's say. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? You said cheeseburger sounds good. I'm screaming. I'm not making y'all hungry. I didn't mean it for that. What do we have here for the abundance calling towards Sagittarius, my bow and arrow babies? What's here for my bow and arrow babies? As we get into your reading, it's 1 o'clock on the dot over here. That's fire. It's 1 o'clock on the dot. That's the one. Wow. The only other oracle card message that had the rebel like this was for the zodiac sign Virgo. Virgo got this card. You might have Virgo in your chart. Cross watch for the read. It was a really good read for Virgo. All right, you guys, but this is going to be your abundance calling, okay? This is your abundance calling, baby. Okay? Yeah, you're being called to be a leader. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm going to say the same thing that I said to Virgo. Listen, you're being called to stand out, be a reader, a reader. Oh, for some of you guys, you might be readers. For some of y'all, you're readers. Who's a Sagittarius? Who's a reader? Y'all like me? We're sisters. We're cousins. We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing. No, I'm just playing. Look, listen. At the end of the day, I don't know what it is that you do. I don't know what it is that you want to do. Okay? The abundance that's calling you that you can't miss is you being a trailblazer to pave the way for future generations, because that's what you're destined to do. And it's literally the same thing that I say to Virgo that I'm going to say to you. Okay? You have unblocked yourself from limiting beliefs, or you're about to. Because you're being called to be a system buster. You're being called to be a leader, an entrepreneur, or a teacher, or a guide. You're being called to something greater than yourself. Maybe something that scares you. You know, sometimes you got to get scared a little by your own goals. Your goals should scare you. Your goals should make you feel like, man, I don't know if I ever make that. That's so scary. Did I dream too big? No, dream bigger. The fuck you mean, did I dream too big? Dream bigger. Ma'am, sir, the universe is not on a budget with the abundance. Ma'am, sir, the universe is not on a budget. When I tell you that, and I wholeheartedly mean that and believe that, I mean it. God ain't on a budget. Do you see how vast space in the universe is? If God was on a budget, we'd be the only galaxy in Milky Way. Do you know how many galaxies and Milky Ways we got out here? Have you zoomed out of the earth and seen what it looks like out there? God didn't say I was on a budget. So why would we be on a budget? Hello? Like, look, listen, if you don't dream bigger than yourself, bigger than life, bigger than this freaking planet, this universe, this solar system, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because this is your destined path. You're meant to be a leader, a dreamer. You're meant to be a creator. You're meant to do all these things and to pave the way for future generations. Like, God's not on a budget. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm going to make this Milky Way, this galaxy, that Milky Way, them stars, that star cluster, that star family, that planet. Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, put 100 planets in one of these solar systems and only let these people find out about 7 or 8 of them. Like, because that's what I want to do. Because I'm God. I'm almighty. Like, of course. Like, I'm not on a budget. Like, it's not on a budget. So when I tell you, be the rebel, be great, go towards your greatness, Ashe, do it. And Spirit is showing me here that for a lot of you guys, a good chunk of you already did, or you're awakening to that because maybe you fell asleep with it for a while. You took a little nap. I don't think you're asleep from your goals. I think you just took a nap from them. You see what I'm saying? You're like, I need a nap. Like, this goal needs a nap. You put it off to the side. Now's the time to pick it back up. So I don't know who I'm talking to with that, but that's another message coming in. So take what resonates, leave the rest. Whoopie whoop. Wow, we have here, look, the light bulb card. We haven't got this card yet for any of the zodiac signs except for you, Sagittarius. It says here, work smart. Work smarter, not harder, baby. Baby, work smarter, not harder. It says here, how are you complicating things? The reason how you were complicating things was because you had limiting belief systems blocking your abundance. Once you realize that, oh, I can do literally anything that I want to do and create anything I want to create based off of my talent, skills, and abilities, based off of what I'm being drawn to, based off of my passions. Like, I could literally do that. Like, the universe is going to handle everything else. Like, okay, let me get started. As soon as you realize that, your solutions became similar, or simpler, should I say, simpler than you thought. Your solution to your problem seemed like pennies. It seemed like nothing. Like, you not having money to do something, that's nothing. I'll just do it this way. Like, you figured it out. Like, there's a solution and there's always a loophole or a wormhole to what it is that you desire, what it is that you want to achieve, what it is that you want, and you figured it out. You either did it anyway with what you had, or you took out a loan, or maybe you figured out you could do it in a way that could be free for a time being. So there's something here that you cleaned up this mindset, both personally and professionally, and you created a fresh new outlook, a fresh new perspective, a fresh new start, literally and physically in your life for yourself. Wow. Look. You're making slow progress, but you're getting there. See, a lot of what was slow is about to speed up for you. For some of you guys, you decided to do your own thing. You decided to break away from the crowd. You said, I'm different. And that's okay. I'm creating motion on this lane and no one's on it, and that's fine by me. And you felt like whatever it is that you were working at, I feel like you realized that when you pulled away from the crowd and what everyone else was doing, and you did it your own way and the way that you felt like was best for you, you go down this path more alone than in union with other people. And when you're alone on this path, you find other people who are also on that path as well. So you're like, I don't have as many people on this path, but I run into certain people who are just like me or who did similar things. And when you look up these pieces of information or these people or these gurus or other people, whether that's in real life or digitally, for some of you guys, you watch videos on stuff. And so you get more information, you get more knowledge, you teach yourself, you're self-taught. A lot of you guys are self-made energy, or you're about to be. This is showing me here that your abundance literally comes from you working in this way, in this fashion, you having this workflow. It was a slower route, but now it's about to speed up. Yeah, because Spirit is showing me here this turtle, but they're showing me a turtle with a turbo on the back of it. They said this turtle's name is Turbo, and he about to speed the F up for you. So, I know that sounds so funny, but literally they souped up this turtle shell, and literally when that turtle's about to go, now it has a muffler and it has like all these souped up things in the back, and it's about to go like it's about to like spark up, and that turtle's about to be flying. Okay, there's something about like you were going turtle slow, and now you're about to be going abundant speed. Okay, because turtles represent abundance, by the way. If you have been seeing turtles, that's a really good sign. So yeah, abundance is here based off of the way you're working and the knowledge that you have and the intelligence that you're giving yourself. You're giving yourself more intellect by reading. Some of you guys are reading and watching videos on stuff and learning how to do stuff on your own or in your own way. And in doing that, you're either meeting new people or, finding more of your tribe. Like if you're watching a video, you're like, oh, I don't feel alone in this because there's a few other creators who are doing this too. So it's like you knowing that you're not alone on this journey, whether it's physically or digitally, that you're learning that you're not alone in this journey. Spirit is saying that is meant for you to see, so that way you can, go towards this abundance with turbo energy. It's like you could be energized, you could be revived. Because for some of you guys, you was tired of having to be the rebel or in the dark on this path. But this is exactly what you needed to do, because you're the trailblazer. You're the trendsetter. You're the one who's destined to pave the way for future generations on whatever it is that you're doing. So you could think it's insignificant, me saying that. Oh, well, I'm not doing anything really that grand. I mean, all I'm doing is creating my own clothing line. Okay, but future generations, they might look back on that clothing line when you're not even on this planet Earth anymore, and they might look back at your stuff and they'll be like, hold on, and get an idea about something else. Change the future of, fabric, or the future of fashion, or the future of whatever it is. It could be insignificant to you, but it leaves a grand impact later. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't be so hesitant about your talent, skill, or ability, or your passion, or whatever it is that you desire, wherever it is that you want to be in life. Whether you create it for yourself or whether you're working for another business or company, you guys, like I said, create your reality. There is no budget to whatever it is that you can do. You're a limitless being. Do you understand me? Who am I talking to? Who am I yelling at? Am I yelling at you today? I'm sorry. Let's lock in. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you for the clutch. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just want to fix it for that. I appreciate you. Let's say, what do we have here for my Sagittarius? Your abundance is calling you. We have here reflection. See? For some of you guys, you took a nap on something. You said, let me take a nap from this. It says, look inward to evaluate your actions, embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. A lot of you guys look back on how far you've came and you're like, man, and it either discouraged you or encouraged you to get better. And whatever that is, Spirit is saying that's coming around full circle to you, so you can put that turbo to this slow speed. You could turn up the turbo on that slow speed, okay? 987, you could be seeing repeating 9s, 8s, or 7s as angel numbers. This is your double confirmation to this reading. A lot of you guys are getting new ideas. Look, I told you somebody's into fashion. Somebody is creating their own clothing line or brand or product. It doesn't even have to be fashion. It could just be inventing a product or inventing a new way of doing something. It could be something you sell or something that people do that start doing. It's a trendsetter. Like, you're a trendsetter. It could be a new dance. I don't care what you're designing. You're designing something and other people are going to see it. And you've been working at it slow, or you felt like it was like, going to be slow with the return on this investment, return on this. Maybe you felt like it was going to be slow to receive a return on this invested time, energy, or coin you put into it. But it actually goes better than you expected. It doesn't go slow. It goes turbo. Your affirmation for this reading is, my abundance is turbo speed. On God, lock in. My abundance is coming in turbo speed. Ashe. That is your affirmation. My abundance is coming in turbo speed. I know that's right. Spirit just told me that. It was like, yo, tell them to say this. That's funny. We have here, yeah, you guys work smarter. You're more, I feel like you feel more intelligent too. Not saying that you were dumb before, but like maybe you're self-critical in a way where you're like, I could know more, or I don't know enough. You actually know more than the average person. A lot of you Sagittariuses are very studious. You got to give yourself more credit, because a lot of the stuff that y'all know, I don't be knowing. Y'all be looking up stuff, investigating. Y'all like Nancy Drews on the case. You know every detail. You know all the things about all the things. So lock in. You know what's crazy? I'm holding this oracle card this whole time. I'm holding this oracle card this whole time, and I just realized it's a mirrored number. 987789. Yo, that is crazy. And it says self-care. Practice self-care. Ensure that you're getting enough rest, engaging in activities that bring you joy in life. You have to engage into activities that bring joy into your life. Something that you're doing is going to bring more abundance into your life, but you have to allow yourself to be in that energy, to receive that, or to give that to yourself. A lot of this has to do with self-care and balance between work and self-care for some of you. That's why I said, for some of you guys, you took a nap. You literally probably did take a nap, because this doesn't ensure you're getting enough rest. But yeah, you took a nap on something. You either put something to bed when it comes to your goals, or you literally went to sleep. You literally took a nap. You was like, you know what? I've been working really hard on this. I need a nap. You know, I'll start this back up on Monday. He was like, I can't even go out this weekend. I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that energy. For some of you guys, you've been seeing the repeating angel numbers 7, 8, 9. Repeating 7s, 8s, or 9s. And I'm also seeing here that for some of you, you were born in 88, 89, 98, 99, 79, 97, 87. Those are your birthday year. Significantly coming through. That's going to resonate with a majority of you who's reading this is for. For others of you, your life path 7, or your life path 8, or your life path 9. So look up your life path number. For others of you, you're a Sagittarius that is born on the 7th, 8th, or 9th of the month that you're born in. So December 7th, 8th, or 9th. For some of you guys, that's really specific. That's your birthday. Yo, this is your message. Lock in. What's the blessing? What they about to get because of all this hard work and work smarter type energy? I'm nosy. Let's see. And then we're going to move on to Capricorns. Thank you, Just Want to Fix It, for the 6-7. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that in the chat. Introvert, welcome in. The Bay, welcome back. I appreciate you. Growth. Told you. Money, 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 money. It's giving all about the Benjamins, baby. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money. You remember that All About the Benjamins? Who was in it? What's her name? Eva? Was it Eva Longoria? No, that's the other actress. I don't know. That Hispanic girl? Yeah. Money, 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 money. Who was in it? Who was the comedian? Mike Epps? Was it Mike Epps? Is that his name? Mike? Maybe somebody's name is Mike. Maybe somebody's name is Ava. I don't know. But yeah, we got that money, growth. And they was working smart too. And they worked as a team. Maybe you have an investor or teamwork made the dream work here. And that was lottery money. That was a lottery ticket. That's crazy. Look, unexpected income. It was underneath the Oracle card deck the whole time. Lock in, gang. Lock in. That is tea. if me ringing the singing bowl that many times, if that was obnoxious to you, this is not your reading. Because me ringing this is a sign that, yeah, this is your read. And if you feel comfortable with me ringing it that many times, that means that this is for you. This is your message. You're literally going to receive this unexpected income. Look at this. You see the growth on the phone. You see the phone out, the laptop. For some of you guys, you do something online. See the calculations going on in the background. This is a calculator. You're looking into everything. Look at all these look at all this paperwork with the graph charts on it. You're looking into the analytics. You're strategically putting yourself in a place for success. Energetically, physically, and or mentally, you're putting yourself in a place of success, literally in an energy of success where you're going to attract this. I don't even feel like, this is crazy. It's almost like you do something strategically or analytically in order to set yourself up for success, either in the real world, like maybe you strategically go to this interview or that interview or go to that job or whatever. Or maybe you strategically apply for certain places. Or maybe you strategically, look at the numbers and the literal analytics in your own business. If you have your own project, business, etc., whatever. I don't know what it is that you do. What I'm telling you here right now is that you have unexpected outcome. And the outcome to your situation that's unexpected because you set yourself up like this is an income of money. It's an influx of money. It's literally, I can't make this up. Like, you guys have a level of growth that is turbo. I'm telling you, it's turbo energy, and it comes in a less amount of time that you expected. I feel like you thought that this was going to take a long time for you to gain a level of this type of success. I feel like you guys are like, oh, it's slow, so I'm just gonna, if you can't beat them, join them. Like I don't know what you was thinking, but when I tell you that this is gonna be quick, this is gonna be quick. Bye, girl. Bye, boy. Get out my live stream. This is gonna be so turbo. This is gonna be so quick. This is so fire. I love this reading for you. Fire sign energy. Pun intended. Yeah, pun intended. I said that on accident, but you know what? Pun intended. This reading is so fire. And it's literally for you, fire sign. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You designed yourself for success. You literally designed yourself to have this level of success. You set it up this way. Like something you set up, something you did, said, or applied to, or like it's something that you did strategically on purpose that is giving you purpose. It's giving you prosperity. That's crazy. Yo, this is insane. This was a good read. Thank you so much, Dr. Thadio, for allowing me to send you this reading. Let's go on to Capricorns. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang, Baddies and Zadies? Where's my greatest all-time at? Drop your ghosts down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea. Walk in. This is the spring equinox energy calling you for your abundance that you cannot miss. Spirit wants you to know you cannot miss this abundance, baby. Okay, where's my Capricorn? Lock in. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Thank you. Just want to fix it for the gifts in the chat. Ayana, thank you for being here. Liz, thank you for being here. Everybody's in the chat. Wow. We love to see it. All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorns? No problem. Just want to fix it. I hope that reading was resonating. And if it doesn't resonate now, it's going to resonate later because it's a future prediction. All right, so lock in, you guys. Get excited. Get excited. These are predictive reads coming up because your abundance is calling. You cannot miss this. This is a blessing, a blessing, a blessing. Come back for the love readings tonight, you guys. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for all my Zodiac signs. We're going to do the love readings tonight. That's about to be lit, too. So don't miss it. Don't miss it, okay? So let's get it. What do we have here? You guys, what do we have here for my Capricorns? I wish I could scream, but I can't because I'm going to blow the mic out. I swear to God. I'm so excited for you. Look your first card out. I swear to God. I have a dry scream right now. on purpose because I know I can't scream this loud the way I want to scream for you because of this. Unacceptable. I gotta savor your ears, and I gotta draw back because I don't want to blow out my mic. But this is beautiful. It literally says you're about to receive a financial windfall or a pay raise. Your finances are currently in a state of positive cycle. Now is the time to treat yourself or make big purchases that you've been wanting to make. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. This is a windfall of money. This is what you're about to be getting. Capricorn, this is what you're about to be getting. I love this for you. Let's clarify. What is this energy on a deeper layer and another level? Wow. So you're getting a windfall of abundance based off of whatever it is that you set yourself up for success with. I don't know what you've been doing. I don't know what you did yesterday, last month, last year, but you set yourself up for something in particular, okay? Wow, community. You're gonna get, for some of you guys, this is recognition, like community success. So you're being recognized from others, either digitally or in real time, like in real life, like at the workplace or at your storefront. It's like something you do in person or online. You have people recognizing you. This is a windfall of money and recognition coming towards you, and everybody it's giving like crowds and roars of like prosperity and claps and you know when you go to like a show or something and they announce a person that's about to come up on the stage and it's like a roar of like screams. It's like a roar of like claps in the audience. An applause, like a roar of an applause and a roar of like voices. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. For some of you guys, maybe it is. Wait. For some of you guys, the way I was describing that's literally about to happen. Somebody's like in a sport or somebody's in a particular field or industry where you got to perform. Somehow, some way, somebody has to perform in front of a crowd and they're roaring and chanting for you. Capricorn, Capricorn. I say Capricorn because I don't know your personal name, but they're cheering for you. For some of you guys, they're just happy to see you there, so they're clapping. There's like a roar of an applause after your name is announced. So it's like, please welcome to the stage, Capricorn, and it's like like that. Like, I don't know why I'm hearing this. For some of you guys, it is that energy. So somebody here could be well known or about to be famous or already is. Maybe somebody is going viral. Maybe this has to do with like counts or view counts online. For some of you guys, this is your family member or friends. There's like on a smaller scale, but still a big deal. This is like family members or friends like really happy for you. Like they throw a party or they welcome you back home. I don't know if you were traveling and they welcome you back home. You made a level of success, or like they throw a party to congratulate you about like some type of windfall of recognition or a new job title or some type of financial gain or pay raise. Somebody lives, oh my gosh, I just heard that. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. I just heard that some of you guys, Capricorn, you work away from home or you haven't seen your family in a long time. Maybe you're in different countries or maybe if you're not in different countries altogether, you're on one side of the US and then your family's on the other side of the US. Next time you visit, they're going to praise you. They're going to give you a surprise party or like some type of celebration to congratulate your wins because it's something that they found out or something that they know about. Aww. That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. Oh my God, I love this for you. Ashe, ashe. I gotta hit the singing bowl for this. Thank you, Delaney, for being here. Ashe, ashe. Sunshine Stevie. Oh, you making pickles? You making pickles? I love a good pickle moment. Okay, period. Just want to fix it. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate you. We have here the wealthy person. Why? Because you're a wealthy person. This is how you show up, Capricorn. And these are the people who are proud that you show up this way. Yo, this is so crazy. Your family, friends, or coworkers, or maybe like audience, depending on what you're doing in life, whether it's in a smaller scale or a larger scale of what it is that you do, you're going to be recognized in a big way. So it doesn't matter how you see what you're doing. You're recognized in a big way. And as I said that, I heard sirens. I heard the cop sirens. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of Capricorn. Like, it's giving, like, people are noticing you. They're hearing you. They're seeing you. Like, you're getting some type of recognition and praise. There's something here happening where you're going to get, like, everybody knows you're coming. Like, money has entered the room. Like, the person who has the skill, talent, or ability has finally arrived. I just heard you get back the recognition that might have been taken from you that you deserve. Why did I hear that? Why did I hear that, Spirit? What happened in the past? Hold on. Now Spirit want to get specific with certain people. This might be a personal part of the read. This part of the reading might get a little personal. So this portion might be a personal read. What I'm about to channel. What happened in the past? Hi, Rosa. Thank you for being here. What happened in the past? Your blessings were delayed. They were at a distance. Maybe it required you to travel, or if it didn't include travel, it required you to wait longer for some reason. So you had to be stagnant in like a particular position or maybe a particular location. Maybe this is you being stagnant in a particular mindset, thinking that you couldn't have. Anyways, that's about to be lifted, or it already has been. So this is like justice in your favor. I feel like somebody tried to, I don't want to scare you, but I feel like somebody tried to destiny swap you or pray against you. Wish bad on you, something. And it kind of like affected your blessing coming in sooner. I'm not saying that their incantation worked, but I'm not saying that it didn't work either. It's like it affected something to be slow moving towards you. It could be as simple as somebody putting a bad word out there for you, or putting a bad reputation out there for you. It could be as simple as somebody kind of throwing you underneath the bus, or throwing your name, slandering your name, defamation of character type energy, something you could sue on. But like, it could be something like that. Because it doesn't always have to be spiritual incantations and things like that. It could be just something as simple as somebody is saying a rumor about you and that's spreading and people thinking it's real. But it's not. You still prevailed over that. Wow, so if that was the case, look, bottom of the deck, yeah. They made your sudden wealth distant. Yeah. Justice served in your favor. You suddenly gain a windfall of abundance. See, these are two of the same cards in two different oracle decks. Windfall is all of a sudden, and this is all of a sudden. So you finally gain something that someone slandered your name about. So for example, people could do spiritual stuff in the background. We're not going to talk about that. I feel like that's self-explanatory. Cauldron, toil and boil. Like, we know that people be on that type of ish. But I feel like this is more of like, for example, for majority of you Capricorns, this could be somebody saying something bad about you to other people who are higher ups or who matter, who have the ability to give somebody a raise or a promotion or a bonus or recognize them, who have the ability to change lives in a really grand way. I feel like that's probably what it was. Like somebody just ended up saying something and the rumor just spread like wildfire on your reputation or who you really are or what your true intentions were. And that wasn't your true intentions at all. That wasn't even your reputation at all. Like, you you're like, wow, that's new to me because I wasn't even moving that way. I have good integrity. I'm dignified. Like, I didn't even know people was telling other people talking about me like that. You know, for some of you guys, you don't even know this rumor was you know, floating around. That's crazy. But that's what it was. Now what's happening to those people? I want to know. I want to know a little bit of these people karma. Don't you? Let me pull it for you so you don't have to take accountability. I'll pull it for you. What these people's karma is. Because I know they're going to see you win. Like, everybody's going to see you win this windfall. Windfall. It's a windfall. You know, they're going to see you win this windfall of money and success. It could be popularity status running up. It could be that you finally graduated from something. It could be that you finally received a level of money or a title or a role. I don't know what it is that you do. I don't know what your goals are. But I'm saying, like, you're going to receive this. This is guaranteed. Guaranteed success. Abundance is calling your name, not no one else's. You cannot miss this because this is only for you. It's like when your sandwich is up. When you ordered something at a sandwich shop and they're like, Capricorn, your sandwich is up. The 6-inch sub is up. Capricorn. They're not going to call Susie Paloozie, Rick and Morty, and anybody else. They're not going to call nobody else. They're calling you, Capricorn. It's only for you. If you don't pick up your order, nobody else wants it because they don't know what you put in it. You see what I'm saying? This is Spirit Team asking you to pull up to your abundance. This is for you. Can't nobody take this blessing from you, or at least try to ever again. What happened to these people? What happened to these people? Because I want to know. I'm going to be nosy. Ooh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Look what happened. The family room card can represent that for some of you guys, this was a family member doing this, slowing down your abundance in a spiritual way or in a literal way, like putting a bad word out there for you. That's going to be for some of you, not all of you. For some of you, you know exactly who this is if you know what I'm talking about. But for others of you, it's not a family member. But family room card represents it is somebody who was hiding, someone in private. Someone who was gossiping. You see the teacup there, the tea set? Someone who was gossiping, possibly a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag, or they have done this during that season. Maybe it was during like a fire sign season that they threw you underneath the bus. So it could have been around November or December, that Sagittarius season. For some of you guys, it was around like summertime, July and August. That's Leo season. And for some of you guys, it was during Aries season, March or April. And this could have happened last year. For some of you guys, this is last year when this happened. It was something that you didn't know, too. It was something secret because this is my secret private conversation card. I said, what happened to these people? These people's private matters got exposed. They got exposed. The private matters were exposed. So they're publicly exposed for their indecency. Look, we have the poverty card. This is what happens. That's why you don't mess with people. This is why I tell people, stop doing that hoodoo, voodoo, whatever you do. If you're not of the highest white light and you're not a white witch or a white oracle or white of the highest white light, if you're not in the energy of good intention and with good spirit, best believe karma comes to collect. Best believe the universe never forgets, and best believe you will have the wrath of God to have to bear. Because there's a lesson in that. There's a lesson in that. Stop being karmic. Stop messing with people. You don't know what kind of spirit guides and protective energy they have. Y'all be messing with people and don't even be knowing. Not you guys, but people be messing with y'all and they don't be knowing. They don't be knowing that you're blessed and highly favored, and they messing with the wrong archangels. For some of y'all, you're so protected. You got certain archangels, certain deities. You could have certain underworld deities protecting you. You can have some gothic type energy protecting you. And they don't even know. They messing with the wrong one. Bye. This is how they end up. This is why you don't mess with people. Let this be the example. Look at you showing up like this versus them showing up like this. Whoever those people who were gossiping and creating rumors. You see the tea set, rumors, gossiping in private. It's now publicly exposed. I asked Spirit what happened to them. They don't have nothing. They lost everything. Their reputation, their money. They lost something. Their job, their business. They lost their mind. They could be psychotic now. They could have certain tics. They wrapped up, padded room. Bye. I don't know what these people went through, but listen, it's none of our business. But I had to pull the business just to see real quick. But we going to tap out of that. we going to leave that alone. Oh, I don't want none of that smoke. Listen, I don't want none of that smoke. But just know that that's what happens. So let that be a lesson. For you and anybody else watching, let that be a lesson. Like, this is why we don't mess with people, because we don't know what type of protection they have in the ethers. Like, listen, you don't know people's souls. You only see them as a human living a human experience, but you don't realize sometimes we forget people have souls and soul ties to certain spirit guides and certain spirit destinies and fates and things that they're supposed to be doing in this world. If you're messing with that, ooh, good luck. That's all I gotta say. You don't want none of this. You don't want no smoke, I promise you. Meanwhile, Capricorn looking put together. Very nice. Very nice. Capricorn looking to get put together. Very nice. Wow, Capricorn. All right, here we go. Next message. What's your angel number to this reading? I want to know. You guys are getting money. Recognition, success that was owed to you. It was delayed, but now it's coming. That's what Spirit is saying. Or now it's here. Beautiful, beautiful. After Capricorn is Aquarius. That's the last reading of the day. Let's wrap it up with this last card. See, I told you. Yo. Lock in, gang. Lock in. I told you. If me ringing the singing bowl bothers you, this is not your message. This is for people who love the singing bowl. They love when I ring it once or a billion times. Why? Because you guys are abundant. This is a high-pitched frequency that is meant to cast out negativity. So you are prosperous beyond measure. Your DNA is literally abundant. So anything that you desire, anything you put your hands on, anything you put your focus on, anything that you want to create, it comes. Why? Because you are of the DNA energy to receive it. You are of the frequency of abundance to receive it. You were already tuned in to the frequency of abundance, so you're going to attract it like a magnet. There's no question. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Can it get delayed? Yes. Can there be an obstacle or a challenge that is in your way for you to bust through? Yes. But does it mean that you'll never get to it? No. It means that you will, because it was always yours. Abundance is here to show you, baby, you abundant, Capricorn. You the greatest of all time. Okay, period. You the greatest of all time. And it says here, 888, financial abundance and success are on the horizon. Stay focused, stay disciplined. Boom. It's there. It's there. It is done. It is done. It is done. Ashe, and so it is. I'm going to claim that. I'm going to lock that in for you. Okay, lock it in for yourself by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, or even leaving a comment. Any one of those things or all the things I would greatly appreciate, and the universe greatly definitely takes note of that, and they give it back to you tenfold. When you give to me, you're able to receive. So Spirit is saying lock in. This is your message. Ashe, claim it. Ashe, this is beautiful. This was a great reading. Oh my God. This was a great reading. I loved it. Thank you, Empress, for the Lucky Clover Jewels. Thank you so much for sending that in the chat. Thanks for the gifts in the chat. RWC, you said absolutely did. You said this live stream was literally just interrupted to take a call. The higher ups finally got the correct information, And you was given the green light? Congratulations! This just happened during the reading. You guys. Literally. Wow. Look at that. Yo. The OGs in the chat just got a blessing during this reading. If that doesn't say that I'm connected, I don't know what does. I told you, we not shuffling cards for fun. We shuffling cards for fortune. All right, you guys, we locked in. You're not crazy. I'm not crazy. We connected. So lock in. I'm telling you, you think I'm over here just trying to give you a little cute little live stream to, like, you know, uplift your spirit. But yeah, that's great. I'm uplifting your spirit. Cool, whatever. But no, that's not why I'm doing this. That's not why you're getting the messages you're getting. It's because it's literally about to happen. Look at the OG in the chat. Literally just said it. She just literally said that there was a call that came in that interrupted her watching the live stream, and she just got the green light for something at work. Look, listen, I can't make this up. This is why you come to the room for the read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, run it up, run it up, run it up. Claim these things. Because I remember ROOC, I remember earlier when I was doing the other zodiac signs, you said, I'm going to claim this read. I remember you typing it into the live stream. Like I said, Mercury retrograde's retrograding. Please tell me y'all are back. Please tell me you see this reading. Yes! We're back! Oh my God! I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Mercury retrograde's retrograding. I'm so sorry. We're back. Oh my God. What did you guys leave off on? I'm so glad it didn't interrupt the reading. And you know what's crazy? That actually happened at 1:44 p.m., by the way. It's 1:47 right now. It took me like 3 minutes to get it back. You guys, that happened at 1:44 p.m. That is an angel number, Aquarius. We was just about to lock into your reading. We was just about to lock into it. I don't remember what the last thing I was saying, but we was just about to lock into your reading. I was like, Aquabots, not. And we was like about to get into your reading. And it's crazy because I was like, are we going to like disconnect right before Aquarius, right before we can even do the reading? Because I know they're going to be so irked if they don't hear their abundance that's calling to them. They cannot miss this. Yes. Ashe, ashe. Claim it. Lock in, you guys. Thank you, Yahira, for the gifts. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Who else do we have in the chat? Lulen, we are on Aquarius. We're on the last zodiac sign of the day. Oh my gosh, I was so scared. I was like, we're not going to make it. You guys, we made it. Mercury retrograde can never. Mercury retrograde can never. You hear me? All right, we're locked in, you guys. No technical issues today. Wonderful, wonderful. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it back up, okay, you guys? Like the video, re-like the video, hype the video, subscribe, all that good stuff. Run it up, run it up, run it up, okay? All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. All right, let's get into my Aquabots, all right, you guys? Where my Aquariuses? We got Delaney, Bernadette, Katrina, Mac, Just Want to Fix It, Suzanne, Bibo, Yahira. Who else do we have here? Lulen. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Love to be here. Thank you, Sunshine, for those good vibes. JW's in the chat. Christy's in the chat. Hi, you guys. Thank you, Empress, for the jewels. I appreciate the jewels back to back. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquariuses? Don't worry, you guys. We're back. I'm excited. Ooh, we're almost done with the read. And 144 is your angel number going into this reading because that's literally when I saw, like I said, the live stream cut up was at 144. Okay, you guys? It happened at 144. So that's chosen one number energy. What do we have here for my Aquariuses? When it comes to their abundance calling, why can they not miss this? Wow. Something that you did in the past is bringing you money. Something that you did from the past is going to bring you money. Wow, you guys. Money is coming your way from something you did in the past. We have Mother Gaia here. There's talking about growth. Trust that the universe has a bigger plan for you than you can imagine. Whoa. So the abundance that's coming your way is based off of a decision you made in the past, or a talent or a skill that you displayed, or maybe that you picked up. It's either that you showed it off or you picked up on it. That's crazy. We have here the setbacks card. Spirit is saying the past is no longer a setback. You know what's crazy? For some of you guys, this was in 2020 when we had that whole thing go down. For some of you guys, it was in the year of 2020. That was a setback in the past. Something you did around that time, whether it was 2020, 2021, and 2022. That's the window of time that I'm getting. Bottom of the deck, you manifested something. Manifesting is on the bottom. It says here, all the tools that you need to increase your income are within your reach. Great things are coming your way soon. An opportunity may arise for you to showcase your talent. See, I told you, it's something that you, it's a talent, skill, or ability that you picked up on in the past, or that you showed off in the past. And I feel like for most of you, this was like around 2020 to 2022. It was that window of time that you picked up on something, or you showed something off, you acquired something, you somehow manifested something, or you did something. Like I said, any one of those things, however you want to take it, that's what is bringing you this abundance now in 2026. Oh, that's trippy. That's crazy. That is so tea. Oh my goodness. So do you guys remember what you were doing? What were you guys doing? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat if you want to share. But you guys were doing something or working on something or learning something. And like that is where your blessing is coming from. It's that thing. The thing that set you back, recalibrated you to something that you were going to have manifest in 2026 in the future. So this is like a full circle moment, because I'm seeing here, even with the manifesting card, all those people surrounding you and then you're in the middle. There's something here about, it's a full circle moment from the past to the future and back. Wow. Something that you thought set you back in the past was actually a blessing for the future of the now. It's crazy because you might have always been blaming the past for why you can't be somewhere where you meant to be in the future or in the present moment right now. You don't have to do that no more. Stop blaming the past. The past was actually your blessing. You just don't see it that way. Money is coming your way from something you did in the past. It's a talent, skill, or ability, or a mindset, or a manifestation, or something you did or said in the past that puts you in this level of success now for the future. Yo, that's crazy. This is so tea. This is so good, you guys. Yo, what is this? What is their blessing? What is it that they've set themselves up for? I'm gonna use 2 oracle decks to clarify. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. Main character energy, that's you. Emperor, Empress energy. You manifested that you wanted to be the one, not the 2 or the 3. You wanted to be the one, right? So you wanted to be that entrepreneur, that one who stood out from the crowd, the one who was seen. See how there's one person here and all these people? You stood out from the crowd. You're the one who's seen. You manifested, I want to be the one, not the 2 or the 3. I don't want to be him, her, or she. I want to be me. Wow. Something about black-eyed peas. Who likes the black-eyed peas? Or maybe you was listening to them at the time that you had a setback. Maybe the Black Eyed Peas albums like help you through your life. I don't know. I don't know if it was the music or like something about, maybe you literally like eating black peas or black beans or black some type of black vegetable or grain or something. Because I'm hearing, I'm going to be on the next level. I'm going to be rocking on that. What is that song? Shoot, I can't remember it. I'm going to be. What is that song? There's lyrics in that song that is your reading. There's lyrics in that song that is telling me that this is your reading. Because you're showing up main character energy, Emperor, Empress status. This is what you've been manifesting. And you thought you had setbacks of the past, but the past was actually there to get you to be in the present moment. Something that happened in the past you saw as a setback, but it actually made you step back to see clearer. to recalibrate your energy in the present moment, so it led you to this moment now in the future. The present moment now in the future. It was to clear your mind. And to get you back on a timeline of like your destined path or something that you feel like you're meant to do. Wow. What are those lyrics? Hold on, they're telling me to look up. Look it up. I'm gonna be on the next level. I'm gonna be rocking that I'm gonna be with my mother effing crew. So what you gonna do? I'm gonna be I never knew the lyrics of that song. That's why I don't know the song. So don't be cutting up in the chat talking about you never know any of the songs, but you know all of our fortune, but you don't know any of the songs. Look, listen, I don't know most of the other songs, but this one I literally don't know. I never even bothered to learn the lyrics. So leave me alone. All right, here we go. I'm going to read these lyrics to you because there's something about these lyrics that are locked in. They're locked in. I'm going to be on the next level. I'm going to be rocking over that bass treble. I'm going to be chilling with my mother effing crew. I'm going to be making all them deals you want to do. Ha. I'm going to be up in them A-list flicks doing one-handed flips. Then I'm going to be sipping on trips because I'm going to be shaking my hips. You going to be licking your lips. I'm going to be taking them pics, looking all fly and ish. I'm going to be the flyest chick, so fly. I'm going to be spreading my wings. I'm going to be doing my thing. Do it, okay. I'm a swing this way. I'm a swing that way. This is Fergie Ferg, and I'm going to be here to stay. The 21st century till infinity. I told you something about 2020 to 2022. 21st century till infinity. Lock in. I knew there was a reason why I was channeling the song. It's the first verse. It's Fergie's verse. Will.i.am, Fergie. It's not Black Eyed Peas. It's Will.i.am and Fergie. I don't know why I got Black Eyed Peas. It's because I just always correlate her to them two together because Fergie and Black Eyed Peas were together for a while. But I don't know why I always do that. I always mix them. But it could be anything like that. Fergie. Maybe somebody's name is Will. Maybe somebody likes the affirmation I am a lot. Maybe somebody's handle on social media is I am and then your name. So you could be like, I am Aquarius, or I am whatever your name is. Maybe that's how you have your social media handles as. Or maybe you used to in the past. And maybe you like that affirmation, I am. Maybe it really activates that chakra for you. But like I said, you're going to be on the next level, okay? You're going to be sipping on trips. You're going to be dancing and shaking your hips. People are going to be desiring you, watching you. This is like a dance circle here. I just noticed that. Like, you know how when people circle around a person and they're like dancing? That's almost like a dance circle for me. Like, you're literally about to be dancing in your manifestation of, like, whatever it is that you manifested in your life. This is your abundance that's calling. You cannot miss this. And also, other people can't miss it because there's a lot of people who are going to watch this come up. You're here to stay the 21st century till infinity. Wow. That is your affirmation. This is your affirmation for the reading. If you want to claim this reading, this is your affirmation. I'm gonna be here to stay the 21st century till infinity. So from now until the end of time, you are here to stay. Okay? That's how you're gonna lock in this reading of abundance. Because there's no way that I just channel that for no reason. Bottom of the deck is the House card. This speaks of stability. This speaks of success. This also speaks of you maybe relocating, or maybe you having the sense of feeling like you're at home now. Maybe you never knew your home. Maybe you never felt like you were at home. Maybe you were like, I don't know, home doesn't feel like home anymore, or I want to move, or I want to do this. Something about your home could change, or something about your home you could start to accept. It's either that you're changing that or you're accepting it, one or the other. For some of you guys, this is stability, success so much. You're so successful and stable with your house and home that you could literally travel. You don't have to like think about, well, how am I going to pay rent if I want to travel for like a couple weeks? Then I'm going to be a couple weeks behind. No, you're not. You're going to have the means to do so. See? Message. Message. This is beautiful. Who am I talking? Who is the Aquarius that I'm channeling? This is so fire. This is a beautiful, beautiful message. You're about to receive a lot of communication from the universe, a lot of opportunities from the universe. This could be envelopes of checks coming to your P.O. box, to your mailbox, to your email inbox. There's money coming in. For some of you guys, this is a phone call for you to have an opportunity. Look at the phone there. This is a phone call and communicating to you, hey, you have an opportunity. We're going to send you a follow-up email so that you can approve this in writing, but we want you for this role. We want you for this position. Or, hey, we didn't get to pay this certain amount on your paycheck. We missed this certain amount or these hours. This is your hours. It was our fault. But also, here goes a bonus check on top of it. For some of you guys, this is a promotion. For some of you guys, this is a performance evaluation. For some of you, this is recognition and success from a business partner, investor, or collaborator. Do you hear me? This is stability. Main character energy is stable. Wow, after despair. For some of you guys, y'all was so sad. This is also talking about 2020. Remember we was locked up? It won't let us out. You remember this? 2020. I told you. 2020 to 2022. I told you. I'm getting that window of time. It was like when you had to sit still and you couldn't go outside. Do you remember that? Yep. Wow, you was in despair. You was upset. Thinking that you was never going to be the king or the queen. And look at you. Your great fortune is here. Because you showed love to yourself and others. You were gentle with yourself and others as best as possible. For some of you guys, you were sad because you might have lost somebody. This is going to be specific. Wow, this is getting deep. For some of you guys, you lost somebody. You either, like during 2020, you lost somebody older than you or somebody who you looked up to. This could be a parent. This could be a grandparent. This could have been a friend, a bestie, a homie. Someone who was possibly older or wiser. It's either they were older in age or they just had an old soul. They were just like really wise. Dang. For some of y'all, this win means a lot to you. Because it required you losing someone physically from this earth. To be in this energy of like appreciating your life, your love, the people closest that you love, closest to you. Taking your life seriously. For some of you guys, it recalibrated your energy to take life seriously. And maybe you didn't realize how short life was lived until you lost someone. Dang, don't you hate when that happens? I hate that feeling. I lost so many people. I hate that feeling. But I love it at the same time because it's like a reminder of like, that's why I'm here, to make sure that I'm here, that it counts. So it's bittersweet. Wow, look at this. Great fortune. You're going to be stable. Aww. I don't know whose message this is. I'm sorry you lost somebody. But you're stable AF coming up this year. It starts this year forward. 21st century till infinity. Yo, that's crazy. I'm about to cry for you. That's beautiful. Wow. Wow. For some of you guys, that person you lost is your angel or your guardian. They've been there through the times of storm. Even if you haven't seen them, you might have felt like somebody was watching you, or you've seen something weird. It could have been raining, pouring rain outside, and then you see a rainbow right after, and it's the brightest rainbow in the sky that you've ever seen, and maybe it's like right in your backyard. For some of you guys, Aquariuses, you saw that. It's that angel. It's that angelic being. I say that because you have angelic help underneath this manifesting card. This was here the whole time. Now I'm seeing why it's here. For some of you guys, you need to know that there's an angel helping you manifest. It's not just you. You got an angel calling in this abundance too. It says, now is the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for. A career blessing or any blessing is lining up for you. So stay positive and trust. Pay attention to the signs your angels are sending you now. It literally says it right there. Your angels helping you manifest. It's not just you. You're a good student of the universe and you manifest well for yourself. There's an angel helping you too. That's specific. That's not going to be for everybody. Look at what just flipped over in my hand. This is your last message. Look at this. Gang, gang. Hey. Yo, this is crazy. It literally says payday and shopping. You deserve this. Look at the blessing you deserve. Y'all, you deserve this. Wow. Yo. This is crazy. You're never going to have to budget your money again. Something you did of the past is coming about full circle for you. And it's going to make you so freaking happy, you might cry. And you're going to know exactly where it's coming from. And you're going to know exactly how this comes around full circle for you. Only you're going to know because everybody's story is different. But it was destined for this to come back around. What goes around comes around. This is the classic story of what you put out is what you get back. What goes around comes around. A lot of you guys didn't realize why this setback was happening for you. It was always happening for you. It wasn't happening to you. It wasn't to help you learn a lesson in a bad way. It was just to like get you to remember who the F you are, remember what it is that you're capable of, and never forget where you came from. It was to get you in the present moment, to realize your power. Bottom of the deck, dress to impress. That's fire. A lot of you guys are going to be looking good, smelling good, and feeling good from the inside out. Dress to impress is giving all the things. For some of you guys, this is your own business booming. For some of you guys, your payday comes from other people shopping at your own business. It could be a storefront or it could be an online business. For others of you, you're the one shopping. Now you have the money to buy. You don't have to buy just one thing. You could buy 2 things or more now, or 2 of the same thing. You know what? I want a red one and a black one. This is you buying over what you would have called in the past. I can't spend over my means. This is you actually buying. You meant to buy this because you literally have the means to do so. This is about you having the means to actually buy this. And buy multiples if you want to of the same thing in different colors. Yeah, for some of y'all shopping for new clothes. Maybe you get rid of your old clothes during the springtime. I'm seeing this being spring and summer energy. You see the environment these people are in? Like, it's giving spring, summer energy. Even with the clothes that they're wearing, it's giving like springtime, like early spring into late summer energy. This is happening very soon for a lot of you. Even if you don't have your own business, this is about you shopping and being able to like spend on things that you want. You're actually able to enjoy your money. For a lot of you guys, you've been working really hard and you haven't been able to enjoy your money. This is you enjoying your money. And not being worried about money. Somebody has a white or a silver car. Mazda is specific as far as like a car breed. Mazda or Toyota. But it doesn't have to be. Somebody has a silver or a white car, or maybe you're about to get one. Ooh, somebody lives at the address 212, or they live in an area code 212. For some of you guys, you're seeing 2s and 1s repeating. There's like a level of action from the universe being taken. Like it's from the universe to you. Like this blessing is from the universe. This message is from the universe to you. So that you could do this. You could have fun. I feel like you're meant to have fun, Aquarius. You're meant to be blessed, not stressed. And Spirit is like, yo, I'm about to bless you right now. What's the angel number? I know I got angel numbers, but let me just give you a bonus card. Wow, angel number 3. I said you're seeing repeating 1s and 2s. 1 plus 2 equals 3. So we have the 3s repeating. And the 3 is the 3rd house of Gemini. You could have Gemini in your chart, but most importantly, the 3rd house represents communication. And what did I say? You're getting a message. You're gaining a level of communication straight up from the universe. This is fire. This is so tea. Like, this is your read. Aquarius, congratulations on the affirmations. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for liking the video, hyping the video, subscribing to the channel. Trust in your abilities and embrace opportunities for growth and expansion, you guys. You guys have something coming up that's freaking amazing. And I don't know what it is that you set yourself up in the past for, but you're about to receive the expansion of it in the now. And when I tell you that it's infinite, it's going to continue for years to come. So whatever it is that you're doing, or whatever it is that you started, or whatever it is that you did of the past, let it be known. Scream it on the rooftops and the mountaintops and all that stuff, that you are meant to receive this, that this is yours, that I am abundant, I am blessed. I didn't miss my blessing. My blessing could never miss. That is some of you guys, that's your affirmation. I didn't miss my blessing. My blessing I could never miss. The 21st century till infinity. I'm gonna be here to stay from the 21st century till infinity. I know that's right. Abundance. Wow. And there's an affirmation, I am. So claim I am. Affirmations from here on out. That's another sign. You're meant to claim I am affirmations. You have to say, I am abundant. I am receiving abundance easily. I am a person who understands how to attract abundance. And I am abundant. I am whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to make up affirmations, but I'm not good at making them up. So you know the I ams. Do the I ams and you're locked in. All right, so that's what I have here for you, Aquarius. Thank you, Aquabots. Roll out. All right, it's over. It's over now. Move over. It's my turn now. It's over. I need to eat this lunch. Sorry, but the read's over. Got to go. It's over. 'Cause I gotta eat. It's over. I'm hungry than a mother. Okay, period. I'm hungry, you guys. Okay, I gotta eat. I'll be back tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, you guys, lock in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. And I will see you guys in the next one. I'm going to timestamp this reading. Timestamps will be pinned to the comments below after the live stream. So give me about like 5, 10, 15 minutes to timestamp. And I'll have that ready for you guys. Thank you so much again. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below for that. I have a spring equinox sale, so make sure you take advantage of it. All right. With that being said, I love you guys. See you in the next one. Take care. Ashe. Bye.